Alright, enemies. It's 2025! Happy New Year, everyone! First stream of the year. I'm gonna kick it off with some chill Starforce 3 retro achievements. Get one step closer to finishing this set. I highly doubt that we'll do it today, because we have yet to do Omega bosses and 12-second deletions. Especially the former is a problem. But we're gonna gear up a bit. We're gonna bully Rogue ZZ, hopefully get some Sword Fighter X's, Hurricane Dances, etc, etc. We're probably gonna do Sigma bosses today. Sigma bosses, maybe get a head start on 12-second deletions, maybe some other stuff. Yeah. Hope everyone enjoyed the New Year's Eve celebrations. I had a great time with my family. We didn't do many fireworks this year, because, you know, there's a lot of restrictions being placed on fireworks in Germany. It's actually very, very limited what you can do. A lot of people don't care about it. There's still, there's still a lot going on, but I feel like comparatively, like compared to previous years, definitely wasn't as excessive. And like, normal families can't do that much, which I'm honestly kind of glad about. As much as I enjoy fireworks, there's a lot of danger that's involved with it, a lot of harm for animals, and I think it's not necessary for every single family to go absolutely excessive on it. Let me just... turn this up a little. Actually, this is probably fine. While I'm here, I will also be looking at the MagMammal Spoilers channel and the MagMammal free Discord, because Update 1.1 has released! Featuring Silver Stars! Officially out now. You can go and do them yourself. All 1055 of them. Have fun. And people are currently on a level that I made stars for, so... Oh, okay. I can't legally say too much about what is currently going on here. But I'm liking the developments here. Because they got one of the easiest stars first. Actually, so the level in question is Disobedience of Superior Machines, and it's actually surprisingly tame, I want to say. Because I think it's only a single button. And... unless I forget how Pyre implemented the one in the spoilers, the one in the Ice War room, if that was a button or not, because it was a button in my suggestion. But yeah, the button's pretty difficult, but the rest is actually fairly easy. People are spoiling each other left and right. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah. Anyway, let's play the video game. So we have 6 out of 8 stars. We beat the post-game last time, and we beat Crimson Dragon SP, got every icon. Now I actually have to go and visit T-Rez, because I don't remember the code for Rogue ZZ and the Sigma bosses. Starforce free. Title screen marks. There are 3 extra marks that'll appear in the bottom row. What's the code? Wait, is it? It's not on this page. What page is it on? What page would it be on? Is it on the main page? No. Save data? No. Is that on the bosses page? Mega bosses, R bosses. Oh, here it is. Okay, let's see. Rogue ZZ. At the title screen, hold L and press these stars in order. Okay, so hold L. G comp, M comp, SS, G comp, S comp, and the middle one. Okay. Cool. The Sigma bosses also have their own unique code from the looks of it. I'll get to that in a second. No. To my knowledge, no one's done Access Corridor Alpha yet. It doesn't even take very long to update. You can download the lightweight build, and it'll only replace the files that have actually been changed. And you'll get silver stars, and I honestly, silver stars are something that is best savored yourself and best savored blind, I would argue. I actually, you know, they're infuriating, and they are intentionally made as such, but I actually had a lot of fun testing them. I think just for one stage, like if it's your own stage, I think it's worthwhile. Yo, what's up, Past? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Beebler, too. Welcome. I need to go to Meteor G Control CC. That means Astrowave. Oh, there's a bunch of new messages in the Spoilers channel. Let me take a look. I'll go on the Astrowave so you can jam out. There's one that's more difficult, yeah. Deliberately as bad as I hoped they would be. Yeah. There's a reason that silver stars are completely optional in every regard, and you get literally nothing in the game for it. Because otherwise people would get on our tails. But it's like, it's just, you know, extra super evil collectibles, which I really like the idea of. They actually like make you get the most out of your weapon arsenal and do a lot of cool stuff. I'm also biased towards them because they, you know, a lot of them involve speedrun challenges. But you know. I mean, I suppose it's fair. Like, eventually there'll probably be complete videos on all locations, and then you can just look. But you know, it's like... Wait, huh? Did I do something wrong? Hold L and press this and this and this and this. Appears in Meteor G Control CC. Hold on, hold the phone. You only get to experience it blind once. And it's a very special thing. I would argue it's worth. I'm trying to remember what the stars in Access Corridor Alpha are like. I think there's one relatively basic one. I remember a button. Oh, I remember there's one there. There's one there in that screen. They're not too special, all things considered, when you know, compared to some other stages. They're relatively basic in the grand scheme. But I think they're cool. Okay, hold on. Let's do this again. Hold L and press G comp, M comp. Oh, I overlooked one part of the sequence. Oops. Let's do this again. Hold L, G comp, M comp, SS, G, S comp. There we go. Okay, there's the chime. Now he should be there. There's no glitches required. There are stages, like, especially stages early on. I can say this because, you know, most of the early stages have been done already. There are stages early on that require abusing of broken collision, but no outright glitches. Like, it's one thing if, you know, the stage was made poorly and there's oversights in the collision and you can go into a wall. Things like track shoe zips are something else entirely. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure track shoe zips are... track shoes is disabled in Access Quarter Alpha. Access Quarter Alpha has most things disabled. Okay, here we go. The boy. The double Z. The noise inside me. See, I would feel... They're making it a big deal, but Rogue doesn't actually really change much. He's faster, he has more HP. I think he might have a new attack or two, but in the grand scheme of things, Rogue CZ is not that bad. Cause it's mostly because he's very predictable. One, two, three, four. Five, six. One. One, two, three, four, five, six. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Finalizing is a bad idea. Yeah, against Rogue. Three, 4, 5, 6. Unfortunately, null noises have the weakest noise force Big Bang, so because I multi-noised into Cygnus, I have Meteor Light. Yeah, Rogue SX was a genuine, real challenge, but Rogue ZZ has had his pattern simplified a lot. He's become very predictable. Also, you know, the fact that noise exists and you can just chain null attacks on him. I mean, that's an argument like you could make for every boss, but you can stun lock Rogue pretty well. Wait, my noise! Oh my god. Oh, my beautiful noise. What did he hit me with? He must have hit me with something that's considered breaking. I would like to build some more noise, but I barely have anything here. Of course I lost it at the very last moment. Whatever, I guess I'll only get one reward. Jack Corvus X. Okay, that actually is good, because that replaces the Jack Corvus V3 I currently have in my folder. Alright. That's Rogue ZZ. $380. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. So now I'll have to see if there's more null stuff I can put in for this grind, because I'm gonna need to S rank this dude with more than 300% noise every single time for the noise rewards, ideally. I already have 5 Bushido free, Sword Fighters, Tornado Dance. How many not Beast Slap? I guess Mad Vulcan could be pretty good. But also, what do I work with? I barely actually have anything else in. Alexa, Shuriken free. I could get rid of some of my Megas. Cirrus X is probably not that good here. Probably Strong Swing. Alexash is actually still pretty good for comboing. Shuriken X, I guess. Anything else? I guess not really. I really need Sword Fighter free. Or, I guess Rogue ZZ doesn't actually drop Sword Fighter free. He only drops Sword Fighter X. But I really need those because I'm still running around with 2 in my folder. Which is not great. I also would like Hurricane Dance. Legal Data's part of the Silver Star. That's true. There's actually a Silver Star in the Shrine of Nebula that checks for Mega Man Surfer's free save data, and it only appears if you have every single legal data in Surfer's free. Alright, let's continue. Taurus noise is probably better. The Warrior Soul is nice in this fight because it takes care of his shield easily. Yeah, prepare for a lot of just, you know, Rogue ZZ fighting today. There's actually probably not going to be that much else happening. Really like a noise that boosts sword power. I would like wolf noise. That would be good. I'm unable to get rogue noise because I have brothers here, so. Unfortunately, finalizing just completely messes with him because the barrier, if the shield isn't destroyed yet, will completely destroy the lock-on, which makes Block A's pretty worthless because it has auto-lock. Yeah, no, there is actually, technically Magma 3 does feature like cross-game compatibility, and like it does check for the saves of other Magma games for a couple of the wallpapers, but there's nothing like that. That would be very evil. What the? Wait. His pattern was completely thrown off there. 6. Oh, this attack. 4, 6. He's about to attack. That should be an S. You can take pretty long here and still get an S because you land a ton of counter hits. Never mind, I did take too long. I'm gonna need my health back. We're not actually set up super well. The start of the grind is gonna be a little rough. Because I do have trouble dealing that much damage that quickly at the moment. Don't I have a wolf brother? Do I still have that one enabled? Because it should be all the opposite version ones, yeah. I'm gonna de-equip the... Actually, Null Boost is still pretty good. I guess it's fine. The Rogue Brother doesn't function as such because that's not a thing in this game. Something else that's interesting is how many people were misled by the one teaser screenshot of the teleporters where it says like Prankster Comet in orbit, which led people to believe there was actually gonna be like Buster only challenges or no damage challenges, speed challenges, which honestly, you know, would have been cool, but you know, green stars are also literally just Prankster Comets. The game refers to them as such. And so that's all that is. It would be cool to have more variety, but it would also have been a lot of hassle. It would probably make them even more difficult to place and, you know, bug-proof them all. There are already some stages where it was really, really hard to find spots for. It was just, you know, where in the hell do you place one? Like, there are some stages where I'm amazed that we came up with 5 locations for. Like, Crashman Simulator is like, that's a singular screen. Cassetteman was also one that was very difficult. A lot of the higher up levels just have like very tightly designed architecture with not a lot of nooks and stuff. Been enjoying Rogue Noise so much while doing Metastar for 300%. Yeah, Rogue Noise is quite busted. It's what the hip folk nowadays would refer to as goated. Because this game just has such good sword cards. We always want Rogue Noise as fast as possible in the speedrun. Because we have a folder that has 19 Bushidos for most of the game. And it helps so much with building noise. It's annoying. Maybe that's fast enough. Oh yeah, that's plenty fast, okay. Strong Swing X, I already have that one. Apollo Flint X! Please use Surf X! Woo! Okay, I had 2 of those already. Please use Surf X. In theory, I can put that in against, Apollo Flame Sigma when I do that. Water cards are not only nice because they hit him effectively, but also because the support for water cards is invisible. So if, you know, and it's pretty likely in the case of a Mega card, if it ends up covered, then you can just use it as an invis and it's still pretty useful. Ah, wolf noise. I'm gonna lose my noise, but we're only halfway through the fight or so. I'm just gonna support use this dude and this, and I'm gonna use this as well. I just need to clear my custom screen. Whenever he does this attack, I can't really counter hit him well. The other ones are very predictable, but that one, not quite as much. Well, that was pretty sloppy. This attack just kind of sucks. Okay, well that was bad on my part. I don't think I lost anything valuable. Because I don't think I actually saved. Oh, I might have lost the Jack Corvus X. Come to think of it. Why didn't I save? Come to think of it. It's not like Rogue ZZ is too hard, but you know, multiple fights in a row do wear you out. At least I still seem to have the icon. Did I lose the Jack Corvus X? No, okay, I still have it. I think I just lost the Plesiosaur X then, which I guess is alright. But if I get anything valuable, I should save. I kinda wanna try finalizing. Although this draws also... I guess it's alright. Finalizing just has a lot of benefits. Because it automatically gives you a fast gauge, and you get access to a lot more powerful cards generally. Although I, you know, do need to rebuild noise before I do anything else here. I need to get rid of the shield quickly every time. What? Huh? Typhoon Dance might have too much wind-up for a counter hit there. This is definitely not an S-Ring. I'll try and get anything out of it, I suppose. Yeah, I guess I'll get one reward. Cygnus Wing X, not a bad card. Don't know if I'm gonna put that in. I guess I'll save it. I figured out how to do this. I just need to see this room as Celeste. I'm glad that I know exactly what star they're talking about. That's honestly probably one of my best stars. I really personally like that one. I think Disobedience is a Peem level. People are just bad. We stand Disobedience. Lost my touch with the Assays command. It's not easy. There's definitely, it's just a feeling of being used to it. Honestly, even less than actually like looking at the screen and like timing it. I used to be horrible at it starting out, but then like eventually you just kind of, you know, get the hang of it. You just get the feel for it. There's a lot of stars that I'm very much looking forward to people getting to. Stop doing this attack, man. It's like the one like where he's like super delayed and you can't counter him. This is, well, you know, I'll get one reward, I guess. My Warrior Soul's always covered on the first turn now. Used to be better at this. I probably shouldn't have canceled the shield in favor of, you know, getting more shots in there. I think that was not worth it. He does really like that attack. $100 damage out in Blazer. What? Again? I don't think I've actually landed many counter hits to this fight because he keeps doing that. I don't actually know if that attack is counter hittable necessarily. I almost want to say it isn't because I don't think I've ever counter hit it. I could be wrong. Maybe I should have actually no wait. Finalizing would have reset my noise. Not what I want. We're doing this. Sheesh, okay. That was also like, great, I have that one. That was like a minute for only one reward. Whatever. We'll do this. We gotta do this. I really gotta get some better equipment if I want to take on the R bosses in 12 seconds and if I want to take on all of the Sigmas and Omegas. And there's not really much else of a better way to like currently improve what I have. Like I could get Bushido X and I could get Sword Fighter free, but that's, I want to say that's both from the V3 boss table, which is very annoying to really get anything from. Actually, I don't know where Sword Fighter free is, where that drops. It could be in our bosses? Or it could be like in Black Hole server viruses. I'm not actually sure. I know this guy has Sword Fighter X though, and Hurricane Dance. Mad Vulcan X would also be nice. I don't know if that's in this table or not. kind of shocked that dance fire didn't hit. He's just kind of sitting in the back. This is going much better. 2, 3, 4, 6. Of course. Wolf Noise is just really, really good. Because of the sword boost you get. 2, 4, 6. That should be an S rank. What do we get? Justice Joker X? Cancer Bubble X. Also not amazing. Not really better than anything I currently have. Ah, they got the star in that room. Very, very nice. I love that star. Okay, let's go again. I don't actually know what the percent chances of anything is. I feel like megas are very common in this table. Although they shouldn't be. There's also illegal gigas here. Although the only really worthwhile one is probably like Avalanche. Even then, there's really not anything at all that beats Wingblade. Sorry to say. Come on! If we were talking Dread Laser, then maybe you could have me convinced, but like, Wingblade? Man. Because I'm personally of the opinion that Dread Laser isn't that good. I say this as someone who's never played Star Force, or has never played Red Joker, but you know. I feel like in comparison to Wingblade, it just pales, because it needs more setup and support in order to be really good. Still alright at base damage, but I don't know. Can you this guy just only has this one attack in his arsenal currently. The one attack where he's not counter-hittable. 6. Well, that was not a counter-hit, okay. There it is again. I think it's probably too late to multi-noise. Or to multi-noise again, I should say. Has he done anything else this fight? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. That doesn't count. This attack is, you know, that attack's the same, and then it's not really counter-hittable. That one he only does when he's low on HP, granted, but come on, what's that? Like... Well, it's alright. I'm here to lay back and play some Star Force 3. As I watch the chat go wild over Silver Stars. My Warrior Soul, that Elect Slash is in a really nasty position. It's fine, just counter it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? When I have the chip that it hits instantly, he does the thing, and then when I have Typhoon Dance, or sorry, Tornado Dance with a little wind up, he does the actual attack. Sorry, I shouldn't complain.
Mega Man, Star Force 3, Black Ace.
There's not really any tells for what attack he's doing either. You just gotta guess. Most attacks are counter-hittable, just not that one.
Multi-Noise. Signet.
Six. There we go. Six. Wait, that's considered breaking? First of all, I shielded, but I did let go because I, you know, held the fire button. But what the hell? Wait, why is that breaking? Ugh, that's annoying.
Looks like I'm running low on health.
True. That was not coming? I feel like I need to get these mega cards out of my folder. That was stupid. I miscounted. Like, look at that wing blade. Because actually, wing blade should be able to stay, but like, this draw is so clogged. This is not an S, I'm quite sure. Maybe if I hadn't broken out of the noise, I would have dealt more damage, and I wouldn't have flinched. Like, that wing blade just barely covered the spin blade, which barely covered the sword fighter, I think? I'm actually unsure why the sword fighter wasn't available. It didn't look like the wing blade was covering it or the spin blade. But it was in the background. I got a 10, so I was actually still close. Sirius X is nothing I can use though. In this speedrun, we also just, like, as soon as we get to Zenny grinding at latest, which is after Crimson Dragon, we just, like, remove all mega cards from the folder. And we never really put any back in, because it's just... They are too big in the custom screen for not much payout. They also just dim the screen. Some of them are nice, but they're just not worth it. We just want to build noise and destroy the world. Platinum Meteor. Hit 4-9 panels. I might just have to put in more Bushidos, as stupid as this is. Might just have to go the way of the Bushido fighter to make this grind a bit better. I only have 4 Bushido too. Interesting. As soon as we're out of here and I have all the cards that I won, I'll go back to 5 Bushidos. But I think we need to up our game here. The redundant there looks quite good if I counter it with Mad Vulcan. One, two, three, four, five, 6. I like what? How's that not counter? There's actually not much you can do. I feel like Cygnus Noise might actually. It's so annoying that a lot of rogues attacks are considered breaking, because Cygnus Noise on paper is really good here. Because the null boost helps out a lot of cards. But also, like, even if I have Warrior Soul, I'm not protected from denoising. And especially if he gets me with an attack like that, which I can't counter hit, or I just mess up with a counter hit. Then I don't know if I'm landing an S rank at that point. I want to disable it, but also, like, the null boost. Cygnus Noise is partially why I put the Mad Vulcans in. That's tough. This would be a lot easier if I had Wolf Noise by default. The invisors are also not helpful. I mean, sometimes, but usually they just take up space in the custom screen. You should consider removing some of those. Oh, I don't actually want this, probably. Too late. Six. Hello. Oh, no. Oh, I can't draw them all at once. The Meteor Server prompt is a little in the way. I guess that's fine. Of course! Of course he does the attack! Aww. Oh, there he goes. Bye-bye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Figures. I don't know if that's an S rank. I think combination of getting hit and taking too long is probably not it. It's a 10. It was almost an S. Black Hole X. Not that helpful. I guess it's a neat chip, but it's not actually that great. Well, it's actually Black Hole X is pretty good. You can default it and it's alright. But it's not going to be of much use at this point in the game. The hit is annoying, although it was still a pretty good turn. What? That pierces the shield. Alright, well, goodbye, Black Hole X. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It actually, if you have enough Bushidos, it makes a lot of interesting things possible. There's a lot of actual like technicality to the Zenny grind in this game, the way that we currently do it, at least. Because like a lot depends on your draws, because you want to be S-ranking every encounter with 300% noise, and there's a lot of fairly specific strategies for a lot of them to make it possible. We're also sometimes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sometimes you rely on getting a third Bushido from a counter hit to increase the range, when you can only pick 2. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, it's just that much easier when he does an attack that I can counter, which there should be the fists and the like big slash. Yeah, I could have seen that one coming. How do you? I was still invisible, wasn't I? Three, 4, 5, 6. Right, that one pierces. Not that I can really see it coming. I wonder if I can just kill him. Actually, wait, well, this will reset my noise. When the attack X does 180 noise. If there was more stuff to build noise here, it might be a correct call, but I don't think it really is right now. Perish. Close call. Maybe an S? Yeah, okay. Strong Swing, Yeti Blizzard, Wolfwoods. Wolfwoods X is actually not half a bad card at all. Wolfwoods X is nice because Wolfwoods does not actually give iframes. It doesn't cause flashing because it's a wood type card and it actually does pretty good damage. And it's sword element. Wood and sword. So, you know, that's alright, but I really would prefer to have some standard cards. There's also like every Galaxy Advance in here. I've gotten Platinum Meteor, but other than that, I've really been just getting Mega cards. Mostly ones I already have, too. That part's a little annoying. I wonder what the odds are. I mean, the table's still pretty large. I don't imagine it's more than 10% for any particular thing. Probably not even that much, but...
Looks like I'm just taking off airborne.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's Mega Man when he goes into Cygnus noise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ow, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Four. 5, 6. The invises are definitely still very important to have in. It's just sometimes when there's several of them on the screen at once. Six. They become a little annoying. Okay. Tor's noises are helping out a lot here. With 400 damage to Atom Blazers. I'm probably gonna just disable Cygnus, the Cygnus brother. Okay, this should kill. That should be an S as well. Okay, we're getting better. Noise fra- Come on, 2 noise fracs. What is okay? Hold on, I'm looking up this table. What are the odds of noise fracs from Rogue ZZ? Illegal data, illegal data, illegal data. There it is. Oh, it doesn't. Where's Prof's paste bin on this? Because I know it has the values. The TRS page doesn't actually list the percentage values. Hold on. Prof 9's paste bin. Surfer's free. Surfer's free illegal data. There it is. Let's see. Legal data level 8 Black Ace. Like it's 12% for a noise frog. Not horribly low technically, but you know. Come on. Hurricane Dance is 3%. Most things seem to be 3%. Spin Blade X, Break Saber X, Sword Fighter X. They're all among the most common drops in this table. They're all just about 3%. All the Megas are about 2.2% each. And the Gigas are about 0.75%. With Gorgonite and Flying Impact being somehow even rarer at 0.379%. I'm curious, where's Sword Fighter free? Sword Fighter 1, 2... Sword Fighter X? Wait, what? Sword Fighter X is in... Sword Fighter X is in the level 5 table. At a fantastic 0.29%. As well as all the other stuff. Hurricane Dance, Spin Blade Break Saber. Technically I could beat up Spade Magni's R, but the chances are much better on Rogue CZ. Sword Fighter free is... Oh, it's also level 7, so that's... you know, that's V3 bosses. And yeah, Sword Fighter X, 3% on level 8. I'm gonna change the focus achievement. I don't know what's good to change it to. At the moment I'm not doing anything in particular. I guess today's goal is Sigma bosses. But at the moment, I'm just kind of grinding cards, so... I got a Rocket Launch X. That's... Unfortunately, fairly who cares tier. Rocket Launch is pretty nice early on, should you happen to get it through legal data, but it falls off pretty hard. One, two, three, four, five, six. You know, I just thought of something I might do instead to make this journey a lot easier here. In general, pretty much everything else there's still to come. This might actually be worthwhile. I considered it wouldn't be worthwhile earlier, but I might be changing my mind. One, two, three, four, five, six. Because this... having wolf noise feels so nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, wait, I miscounted. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's just such a high damage output as well as fast gauge. Oh my god. Great. Might reach 999 noise here. 5, 6. Oh my god. Figures. It would have just been too good if that had all hit perfectly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you have other attacks? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Almost. Close. Should be an S though. What? Wait, what? What? Huh? Wait, that shouldn't be. Wait, no, that totally makes sense. Why? No, yeah, over 40. Over 40 can't be saved by counter hits. Okay, well, Gemini Spark X also isn't great. Okay. Unfortunately, there's multiple reasons for me to go do this, as annoying as it's gonna be. I don't have a cloaker. Okay. I guess we're just walking. There's still an achievement for getting either an opposite version noise or rogue noise, and I can't get rogue noise because having brothers makes that impossible. So, I think I'm gonna go to Memorial Tree and grind warning encounters until I get specifically wolf noise, which is also just a 3%. It's 15% for an opposite version noise. And it should be 3% for any specific one, and just the great boost on wood cards, on sword cards, and instant fast gauge, I think is just gonna make it very, very worthwhile. Because I'm not actually making that much progress here with Rogue CZ. I'm not, like, getting the maximum rewards a lot of the time. I think this would help a significant amount. Like, this would help a lot with not just, you know, bullying Rogue ZZ, but also Sigma bosses, R bosses, and Omega bosses, which I'll still have to do. So I think this is going to be worthwhile. The only problem boss is going to be Apollo Flame, but when is he not a problem boss? I am going to just use speed up for this. I'm gonna mute the game, put on some music, and just punch Matenas with Sincook until I get wolf noise. You can actually make this not too painful because you can save when you're like when the next warning encounter you have is guaranteed to be a noise change, and then reset if it's not the one you want. So it's probably not horrible, but it'll still take a bit, and it's gonna be a little boring. Where's Sincook? I also am just gonna get a bunch of cards out of this for the card trader, which is nice. I still don't have Sincook X, unfortunately. Alright, let me open up YouTube and find my playlist. I don't have the thing that displays the song on this scene. That actually means that I can shuffle the playlist properly externally. Chill music. Because YouTube's shuffle algorithm for playlists is not that great. Oh, what the? Wait, what? No, what? Oh, yeah. This is stupid. Why? Oh my god. YouTube added this thing where it's like, you can only view the site at all if you're logged in. Please log in, we can confirm you're not a bot. But that makes me unable to view my videos on any other site. Even though I'm logged in on my main tab. Whatever. Shuffle. There'll just be repeats a couple of times. Every now and then, I imagine. Let me know if the volumes aren't. There's also, I think, I want to say that, or the chivalry. I want to say this makes warning encounters more likely to show up, so this might help. Alright. I shouldn't really run from the other encounters either. I'm gonna get a bunch of noise tracks out of this too, even though I have bought practically everything that's worthwhile for noise tracks already. But the additional cards that I get out of it are very nice. Because I still also have to do that achievement where it's use the card trader enough to get final chance 3 times on an SP trader to open that one gate in Planet FM Astro Wave 2. That one I still have to do. And this is actually going to put us a lot closer to that as well. Although I will need to be resetting fairly often. If I get a warning encounter and I don't get the noise changer that I want to keep my chance high. I don't actually know what table is Sincook X in. I feel like if I go to Prof 9's pastebin right now and look, it's just gonna say V3 bosses again. Terra Condor's in here? This is level 1. It feels like everything is in the V3 boss table. All the really good stuff. That's not in the level 8 table. Oh, what? Huh? Are you... Okay! That's a 3%. Okay, I'm actually very glad that happened that quickly, I guess. Sometimes all you need to do is ask. Okay, well, there's that.
You aren't gonna stand a chance, fellas.
Yep! That's Mega Man now. What the hell? Okay, well that's really, really good. Alright, we got Wolf Noise. Non-damage sword attacks plus 30, wood elemental cards plus 10 and auto lock on. Charged attack is a lot better. And actually also like, it causes flinching but not flashing, which is really nice. You can follow it up with a lot of stuff, and it equips fast gauge. And of course, that gives me the achievement for activating an opposite version noise. Okay, wow, nice. I'm really happy. That's the first Red Joker noise we've seen this playthrough, and it's immediately the correct one. Like, arguably the very best. Arguably one of the best. You can, of course, make arguments for Taurus noise. But I would honestly say that if you're not like any percent running, Wolf is better. Even then, you'd never be unhappy about Wolf noise. Just because of the sword boost alone. And fast gauge, man. Okay, well, cool. Back to Rogue ZZ. This should help a lot. As a matter of fact, I'm also going to disable the rest of the brothers, I think. I guess I could leave the Taurus one. I think on my casual file, on my actual cartridge, I also have had most of them. I actually haven't grinded most of them for their abilities. I have the ones from Wolf and Taurus. My primary noise on my cartridge is still Wolf. Wait, why did I never pulsed out properly, whoops. But yeah, my primary noise is still Wolf. I just have the super armor ability from Taurus noise equipped. It's actually taking up most of my link power, but it's just like the ultimate combo. The alternative, of course, being Taurus noise with fast gauge, which I think actually takes up less link power, but Wolf noise has so many other benefits. Because you get the charge shot, which is really nice if you combine it with set grass and then follow up with dance fire. You get the boost on wood and sword. And the noise for his Big Bang isn't much worse than Atom Blazer. Though, oh man, can you imagine Wolf noise with Atom Blazer? Like, you use the, you land a counter and then you use the Shock Claw with the set grass ability to stun them and make a grass panel beneath them, and then you follow with an 800 damage Atom Blazer. Good god. Yeah, let's remove Simcook from the folder. This should be a lot better now. That's pretty crazy. I'm happy about that though. Perhaps that was like my good karma for all the bad luck I've been getting on Rogue ZZ. I'm gonna remove this wing blade actually. It's taking up a lot of space there. I got another Bushido out of that too. Oh my god, the triple Bushido free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're definitely gonna reach 999 noise at some point here. Which there is also an achievement for that I don't have yet, funnily enough. I thought we were gonna reach it at some point in the main story or the post-game, but no, we didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, did I miscount? I must have. God, fast gauge alone is so nice because I can actually attack every, like I can actually try and counter them every cycle instead of every 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? No. Okay. Yeah, there's a 999 noise. It actually does keep track of how much noise you have internally. Okay, this should be a lot easier to test rank now. Thank goodness. Wolfwood's X again, how fitting. Libra skills! In a noise track. I'm still only receiving mega cards, but hey, at least it should be easier to get the free drops. I wish there was an easier way to get data from the level 7 table. There's not really a good way to get your hands on 5 Bushido X. Quite unfortunately. I should have taken that invis too. The full 6 card draw is very rare. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, like look at this. This is 1,000 damage in a turn. What's something really funny about Wolf Noise is it actually also boosts the power of Elemental Cyclone, because its wood boost is global, not just non-dimming. So it actually boosts its own NFBB. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shark attack, go! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hope you're enjoying this ASMR counting to 6 stream. I have free Mad Vulcans in here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop doing math, please. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's definitely an S. I need to pulse out for health, but Sigma Spleen, Dark Phantom. Can I stop getting the rarer mega cards as opposed to the technically more common standard cards? There's actually, okay, well, to be fair, there is more mega cards in the table. Like, the combined sum of mega cards in probability is greater than the combined sum of standard cards. So I think there's like 5 or 6 standards in the table, like that, including the GAs. And there's like 15 mega cards. Like, it's all of the bosses in their X form, so... You know, technically, I'm more likely to get a mega card out of any given draw, but, like, I've only been getting them. You're too late, Rogue. I'm now Noise Boost certified! Yep. Next time I reach 1,000 noise, I should go into the finalized folder and see what they have for me. Oh, I didn't default Warrior Soul. I guess I can multi-noise into Taurus. Because this shouldn't make me lose any abilities from Wolf. I just gain super armor. Look at this damage we're dealing now! Oh, I probably also should equip Kaiser Knuckle over Chivalry again. I can support use Warrior Soul because it's no longer of any use to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get area eaten, nerd. Six. Not that, man.
Let's do this.
It's just that one attack that I cannot counter hit him on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course. Well, I took a beating, but it's an S. Plod Meteor, and Noise Frag. That's 2 standard, or 2 GAs even. But it's like the useless GA. One day. I need to Death Warrior Soul. I need to equip Kaiser Knuckle. I'm actually not even sure how exactly Platinum Meteor works. Or the other Meteor cards, for that matter. I think it might not actually be horrible, but it's just, you know... I'd like to get... This is just a normal one-in killer. I'd like to get, Sword Fighter, Hurricane Dance, etc. Sword Fighter X would actually be a huge upgrade from Sword Fighter 2 because it adds more hits and more damage. And all that gets multiplied with the Rogue Noise boost as well. Like it gets greatly amplified. I would very much like to have 5 Sword Fighter X in this folder. Right, I was gonna check the Meteor server. I'll try and do it this foot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just need to build a little more. He's not being cooperative right now. He just keeps doing this. I can't do much about it. I think he's gonna die before I reach 909 this time because he avoided those sword fighters. I can probably just kill him with this. Yeah. Next time. But like, see, this is much better than what we were doing before. Earth Thunder X, okay. Also not anything I needed, but, you know, alright. Earth Thunder X is actually not a bad card at all. If you boost it right, then it's really powerful. There's a very common PvP strat, which involves Crown Noise, and then Sirius X and Earth Thunder X. Because Crown Noise innately boosts Electric and boosts Earth Thunder. And also pulls Sirius to the front. It puts Mega cards to the front of your draw. So you use Sirius. And then you use Earth Thunder. And then balls will come out of the hole that Sirius created. It's a pretty good combo. Oh, you know what I totally could have done there while I was stunned from the counter? I could have waited for a charge shot, and then the dance fire would have done double. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Let's do this instead. What about Meteor server right now? Level 9. Wingblade. And they got Tornado Dance and 2 Big Bangs. I don't know if I can actually build noise fast enough. So this will do 120 per hit. Maybe? I'll have to wait for him to get out of iframes. Maybe like if I double Tornado Dance, I'll build up enough noise again. Let's try. We haven't finalized in a while. Yeah, okay. That actually does work. Let's use the underappreciated Big Bang. Well, it's not that good, but, you know, not that bad either. So we got Diamond Eyes, Earth Thunder, Gemini Spark. This is just like comfy Rogue ZZ vibes to relax and build noise to. That is effectively what this stream is. This one's gonna hit for double damage. Boom. 6. It's just like, if you do land a counter, it's just like 330 extra damage each turn, which adds up quite a bit. Of course, he doesn't always let you, but it's nice when he does. I think this just kills him. Yeah. Easy as that. Spin Blade X, okay, that's a very good card. Now we're finally talking. It's actually not that good for this grind, because Spin Blade's pretty hard to hit him with, and you can never... Actually, I think you technically could, but... It's pretty difficult to counter it with Spin Blade on this fight. But that is going to be very useful later. Spin Blade X is a very nice one. I think I do have a Spin Blade free, so it's not a huge upgrade, but it's still very nice. I haven't looked at the Silver Star channel in a while. I should do that again. I wonder if they've completed Disobedience at this point. Probably have. The rest of the stars aren't actually that difficult. But they're my stars. My idea for Silver Stars. Let me take a gander. Oh yeah, looks like it. Okay, they're helping each other out, which is nice. Acidace X is not a bad card at all. Virgo X, Noise Frag. It's just that I don't really need them. They're neat cards on their own, technically, but at the same time, I'm never really gonna use them. Actually put them in the folder. Acidace X is a maybe. But I just don't think it beats the likes of, you know, Jack Corvus and Apollo X. Wolfwoods is probably gonna go in there if what is this draw? For the final folder, but like Acidace X probably won't make the cut. Guess I just have to sit out this turn. I was watching the Sonic Frame movie in a cinema with my sister a while ago. A couple days ago at this point. 4, 6. Oh, not counting it. It was enjoyable. It was alright. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the hell? Not great. No. Hold on. This is not great. Of course! How many times has he done that in this fight? It was alright. I hadn't actually seen the first two movies, so I went into this one not knowing, I guess what they established in the movies, for the lore or how things were gonna go down. Because it obviously differed quite a bit from the games. They had established a lot of their own stuff, like the family Sonic lived with. But I don't know. A lot of times I felt like the movie didn't take itself seriously enough. There was a lot of, you know, neat references, both musical. It's not a great draw. And just like to all the games. You know, the dialogue, but it didn't really catch me. Now, I'm not the world's biggest Sonic fan. Granted. I don't have a strong opinion on it, but I got, like, thrown out of the movie so many times by, like, they just, there's a lot of moments where they were, like, doing a gag and they just, like, you know, took a couple steps too far, where it stopped being, like, you know, something you can giggle about, and it was, like, just annoying. That was my opinion of it. What the? I missed a counter, but he did the wrong attack anyway. plan on going out tomorrow and maybe seeing if I can find the first two used somewhere. Seeing if I can pick them up for like 2 to 5 euros or something. Cause I have an interest in watching this, especially with the teaser for the 4th one that they did at the end of the 3rd. But I don't want to watch them for full price in a cinema again. That is not worth it to me. Not when they're... Actually, I think they're fairly old at this point. The second one just kind of flew past me. Like, I didn't really get a notice when that was out. It was just like there suddenly, and then it was already out of the cinemas again. The only really big, like, things that, like, made a big splash as far as, you know, cinema Sonic movies I heard about majorly were the 1st and the 3rd so far. Everyone's talking about the 3rd at the moment because it's recent. I actually heard a lot of, you know, a lot of people saying it was really good, which, you know, obviously... No! Everyone's gonna have a different, everyone has different tastes, it's gonna have different takes on it, maybe likes it a lot. But it just wasn't, oh my. That was like the worst sequence of attacks ever. I couldn't get a clean hit on him for like 5 attacks in a row. Oh well. I definitely did save after anything important that I got, so... We didn't lose anything. We're like 2 hours in here, and I haven't received a single Sword Fighter or Hurricane Dance. I have received Wolf Noise, though, granted. That part's very good, at least. I was super strapped in for a long grind there, but no. We just got it pretty much right away. Like, first warning, Connor. How many times? Stop! How many times are you gonna do that? That's the 3rd one this fight. Four? Can we get 5? Am I hearing 5? The thing is, like, in ZZ, he kind of moves fast enough that, if you just try and react to what attack he's doing, you won't counter it. You just have to assume that he's doing one of the ones that you can counter it like that. Okay, Meteor Server level 11. We have Flash Strike X, Sword Fighter X, Gemini Spark X, Rock Attack X, Bubble Hook X, and another Flash Strike. Unfortunately, even if I were to draw Sword Fighter here, I couldn't build enough noise to get to 300 again that quickly, so... I'm gonna have to rely on what I have here to kill him. Oh, I think he straight up did... He did the attack like 5 times that fight, and then followed up with the low HP attack where he's invincible. I could not get a clean hit on him for the life of me. I don't know, maybe it is worth like you know, waiting just a little longer before I strike into nothingness. But, I guess when I have an invis, it's fairly safe to do. I shouldn't have grabbed the invis here, though. That one was not worth it. Especially not, you know, the white one. That was a very bad decision. At least with Mount Vulcan, you can't really make a wrong choice. No matter what attack he picks, you're pretty safe. You just fire immediately. 4, 5, 6. Like at least a couple, you know, of the illegal cards that I want. But I haven't received a single one so far. Upstrong X, Sirius X, Black Hole X. I know technically individually I'm hoping on a 3% drop each time, but also we have been here a while. What is this draw? You need to go. I wonder if there's any permutation of cards on the custom screen that has all 6 uncovered when there's a Giga card in play. I feel like the Giga card might just be too big. I wonder if anyone can math that out. I could have totally, after the Mad Vulcan, I could have done charge shot and then this would have done double damage. That's alright. Let's try again. I also would like to stop receiving noise frags. Terra Condor X is new, and it's a very based card, but it's not actually that good. It's not anything that I currently really want. I remember casually on my cartridge, it didn't take that long to get a bunch of nice sword fighters and hurricane dances. But I guess that's just the luck of the draw. I'm gonna counter it with Drill Arm and then Charge Shot and Dance Fire, hopefully. That's the plan. Okay. That didn't work out too well. That's alright.
Elemental Cyclone!
Okay, he's dead. Ground Thunder. And more noise frags. What does a man have to do to get a singular standard card? What's a man gotta do?
Elemental Cyclone! Yeah! Elemental Cyclone! Elemental Cyclone!
Should probably just support use Wingblade. Actually, this is not half bad. But I do want to just use the Bushidos. That's gonna kill him.
Elemental Cyclone!
This is much better than what we're doing with a Fuka noise though. Like now this is what I'm used to. I'm consistently S-ranking him with 300% noise. I'm receiving noise frags all the time. Is it that hard to give me something else? It's 12% for a noise frag. It's not that much. That's annoying, but that should be fine. That Warrior Soul's in a very unfortunate spot. Okay. This is not a great draw. I wonder how card priority gets handled on the custom screen. Like, what determines if that Bushido right there that came in under the Warrior Soul, if that was gonna be on top or below? It was below in that case, which is good for me because I could draw the Warrior Soul. But what decided it was gonna be below instead of on top? Please, support use. How do I keep nailing that tiny window where he's off screen to use my big bangs? Quite a question for itself. What? I I got a 10? Really? Huh. Alright. I guess I'll save and I'll heal. Rogex is new, but not needed for anything. I think Rogue is one of the worst mega cards in the series. He deals alright single target damage, but that's really all you can say about him. I won't leave this guy until I have at least a couple Hurricane Dance and or Sword Fighter. I'm fine walking around the rest of the game with Bushido free, but like I would like to have a couple Sword Fighter X for Omega bosses and such. Hurricane Dance! Okay, we got one, we got one. Don't freak out, but we got one. Hurricane Dance is a GA, and the ultimate form of Typhoon Dance and Tornado Dance. It's really just one extra hit, but it's still pretty good. It's really nice for noise building. It's really good if you have Cygnus Noise, because it's null and wind. Receives a lot of boosts. So when I turn the Cygnus Brother back on after I'm done with this grind, it'll power that up quite a bit. What level's being talked about now? Oh, Space Crusade. Oh, they're at the end of the tier 2. Wait, no. Wait, oh yeah. They forgot about Space Crusade in tier 2. Because they were already in tier 3. Space Crusade has really easy stars because it does not have any geometry to use whatsoever. Come on. This is not good. I still can't draw the Warrior Soul. This is probably a lost cause for an S rank, because he's been abysmal to me this attempt. I miscounted. Sometimes he just does not have other attacks. Straight up! What the hell? Look at this! This is not gonna be an S rank. I'm only gonna get one out of this, but maybe it's a good one. Oh, actually, that was worthwhile. Spin Blade X is very, very nice. 2 is probably the most I'll need. Maybe 3 is nice, but... that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nice, I'll heal again. Today's just kind of the obligatory gear up day. Because we can't do the rest of this all in one session. So, you know, I have to do part of it here, and I might as well take the time to grind up a bit then. Honestly, sometimes I feel like it's better when I get another card instead of a noise force big bang, because I can just generate more noise. And I don't have to sit through the animation of Elemental Cyclone. That's another thing that's really great about Rogue Noise, is you never get NFBBs, you just keep getting Bushidos, most likely. Speaking of Bushidos, what the hell? This is 4. That is, that's a lot of damage. I think that was my fastest fight yet. Yeah? Another Spin Blade, nice. Another, okay. We have 4 Spin Blade X now, that's pretty good. I won't need more than that. Now I'd like to start getting Sword Fighters. I think they're the exact same probability. Something I also haven't received yet is Break Saber X. That's also in there at the with the exact same chance. It's not actually too amazing of a card, but it's still very nice to have, you know? gonna skip that Elm Cyclone. We also haven't received a single illegal Giga yet, which is fair because those are not that common. Like, I think the combined sum of probabilities for all the Gigas in the mix is probably 2% combined for all of them, 2 or 3%. Oh, my lock-on's broken. Damn it. That was not good. But I would have expected we had seen any of them by this point. A nice shark attack. I might actually start turning on other music for this, because it looks like we're gonna still be here a while for more sword fighters. Last time it worked wonders, because the game wanted its attention back or something, so, you know, who knows. I'm a little tired of hearing the boss theme as well as rapid fire kitty busters from them. We'll still be hearing enough as we do all the endgame bosses. Oh, what? A 9? Okay. Sure. I should be able to play well enough without the audio feedback. Because it's just count to 6. The fight. Oh, banger alert. This is a fantastic draw. What do we got? Gonna have to heal after this one. Great! Series X and 2 noise packs. How many Series X have I received? Seriously. 6 of them? Hell, why does it feel like he's so common? He should be the same probability as all the others. Who up starting a collection of Series X? It's so much easier to get the X version of the Mega cards than the V1, 2, and 3, of the illegal ones at least. Like, it's fairly easy to get Libra Scales X off of this, but getting Libra Scales V1, 2, and 3 specifically can actually be quite tough. I think one of my last illegal cards on my cartridge was Libra Scales or Gemini Spark V2, which is in the R boss table. What the hell? With Bushido? This drill arm needs to go because it's covering my warrior soul. I can't? Oh yeah, of course I can't do that. It's a little unfortunate, because that bottom row is really good, but I just need to draw Warrior Soul. It actually also does help a decent chunk with damage. What is this? Just support use the Wing Blade. Wingblade don't cover up the entire custom screen challenge, impossible. Tornway! Okay, there's an illegal Giga. And one of the most based ones as well, because this is the Plazio served Giga. Which one is this? What's this one, Zerker? I think this was the one in Zerker that you get in, what's its face? The deep space thingy. Where Apollo Flame is. Alternate, no, alternate, Transdimension 2. It's the Giga behind the gate there. What the hell? Hello? Okay. Zerker is quite the base version for getting, actually wait, no, Ninja gets Flying Impact. Zerker gets, right. Zerker gets, Torrent Wave, but yeah. Still quite based. I don't know if I actually saved that one. Let's try and win this fight. Ow. That's a lot of damage. Well, there's no escaping now. So we're dealing very good damage here. I haven't come across an invis yet. That is something I would like to see. Did I shuffle the playlist or something? Oh, there we go. This is the third Sea of Stars song in a row. Not that I'm complaining, but I'm sure I set the playlist to shuffle, and there's 250 songs in there. Oh. Okay. Great. I suppose this does also help me with the stupid card traders, because I can just freely throw a lot of these in there. Looks like there's a problem with Space Crusade. Maybe. It's unfortunate because I gave all 1055 silver stars a thorough run over. But a lot of them have been adjusted afterwards. And so there's already been one that had its timer typoed in receiving a buff and was thus impossible. And there's some other issues that have arisen ever since I did my testing. I've retested as many as I realistically could. You can't get them all. Nor are you releasing an update with 1,000 new collectibles and they all work fine. This is a thing and a half. Support use this, support use this. That was not. You know, I wonder what table Mad Volcanex is in. That would be another one that would be pretty good to have. It's probably the free bosses. Where's Spinblade? That's my 5th. I can't make use of any more, because 5 is the folder limit. I'm not sure I can even make use of 5, because Spinblade's not that good. It's good, but it's not a card that I need 5 of in the folder. Yeah, there's the 4th song in a row. What the hell? I don't think it's... yeah, what the hell? It isn't shuffling properly. Why? That's... did it just... it shuffled properly for the 1st song and then just continued going down the list. It should shuffle now. Moon Destroyer X? That's one I don't have yet, but it's also not really anything I need. The Stars in Space Crusade and Sparkling Shrimp Stew got deleted? What the hell? That's wacky. Why? How? Wait, what? Space Crusade and Sparkling Shrimp Stew. Aww. An odd selection. They were working just fine when I tested them. Well. Come on, man. Work with me here. I mean, I'm almost certain that, you know, working with Geo is the last thing Rogue has in mind, but still. Spade Magni 6. Ugh. I haven't received a single Sword Fighter X since we started. Where are they? Wow. Triple Sword Fighter, okay. He's dead. This man is gone. What's up, Silver? Nope. This is not Red Joker. This is the better version. The superior version of Star Force 3. It's unfortunately the one that doesn't get super armor and finalized, but hey. I do have to do him like that. I need his noise rewards. I gotta bully him as hard as I can. You've walked into the most exciting stream on the planet right now. Oh, what the hell? Great. This is the Star Force 3 experience. I don't know. I've never vibed with Red Joker. It's probably just, you know, that I have a card for Black Ace and not one for Red Joker. But I feel like it doesn't have many things over Black Ace. The main thing it has is that it gets super armor and finalize. Red Gaia Eraser is technically stronger than Black Ant Galaxy if you can connect it properly. I feel like the finalize folder might be a bit worse. Other than that, there's not much of a difference. The nice thing is Black Ace equips Air Shoes, Flow Shoes, and Fast Gauge. That's one big thing it has going for it. This is... I'm currently trying to get some Sword Fighter X's and Hurricane Dances off of Rogue ZZ. Not having much success, but hey. Because for the rest of this achievement set, I still have to delete every single R boss. Ooh, Break Saber X, okay. Nice, I'll take it. Hurricane Dance. Okay, 2 good drops. I still need to do every R boss in less than 12 seconds, every Sigma boss, and every Omega boss. So, I need some stronger cards. This guy isn't giving me any Sword Fighter X's though, even though it should be the same probability as a lot of other things that I have frequently received. This folder is just gonna go stupid for a bit. I'm gonna put some of the stuff that I removed back in when I'm done with this grind. Because I don't want to be using 10 Bushidos and all 5 Sword Fighters. I just want to be using like... Well, I want to be using 5 Bushidos. I want to be using like 2 to 3 Hurricane Dances, Sword Fighters, and so on and so forth. But I just need to build a lot of noise here and defeat this guy without any problems. So I can consistently S-rank him and get the free rewards. What a draw. So yeah, we're, you know, we're grinding a bit for some cards, listening to some tunes in the background. That's basically what's going on here. I don't think I actually saved after reorganizing my folder, did I? I'm not 100% sure. If I was smart, I definitely did. But I'm not sure I can say that about myself. Just give me like 2 or 3, man. I actually did. Yeah, because why wouldn't I save after getting a Hurricane Dance and a Break Saber X? That would be pretty stupid of me. Stop doing this move, man. You're boring. I can't... Well, I can make save states, but I can't actually load them on hardcore mode. There's like a distinction on RetroAchievements between what's called hardcore and softcore, where hardcore doesn't allow save states, slow down, rewind, any of that. The only thing that's allowed is fast forwarding, which, thank God. Because that just eases a lot of grinding in a lot of spots, or if you have an easy, monotonous task. And I've always been playing on hardcore. Look at all the invises right now. This is nearly gonna kill him. Holy Light! Okay, that's an illegal Giga. One neuter Star Force free too. It's not too bad actually. Holy Light is usable. It's decently potent with some buffs. It's nothing that I would slot in over a Wingblade, but hey. I think Pyre actually has this in her folder, because I know it's in her rotation, because I have her as a brother on my physical cartridge. I might die again. Did I save? Surely I did. I should heal health at some point. Source Fire X is a new card, but it's not one that I really need. It's like, why would you use Taurus Fire X when Apollo Flame X exists? Unfortunately, there's just a lot of redundancy. There's a lot of good Fire Mega cards. Jack Corvus X is technically worthwhile over Apollo Flame X because it has higher damage, it has a different range. It inflicts gravity, which can be useful. But like Taurus Fire just completely falls behind once you're in post game and have the Apollo Flame cards. And you can receive Apollo Flame X very early. I have done so this playthrough. By sheer luck, but hey. That was when I was Zenny grinding. Still so broke right now. I want to, at the very least, you know, get a couple sword fighters and beat the Sigma bosses today. I'm not stopping before I do that. And ideally, like, I still have to do Omega bosses, so ideally I get a couple of hours done too. We might have to be here for a while today. Come on, hello? nothing to do but try again. Stop. Oh, that was a white one. I could have still drawn that. Maybe I can draw it this turn. Oh, that's a horrible draw. Maybe this just kills him. There we go! There's one! Finally! Jesus. Okay. We have one Sword Fighter X. So yeah, this one not only hits more often, it also has more base damage, which is going to make a difference, because like, that damage is applied to all hits, of course, and also it makes the boost from Wolf Noise even more potent. So I would like to have like 3 of those. Probably minimum 3, honestly. I would like to have actually 5 might be a little excessive, but you know. Yo, Kip! What is up? Happy New Year! Welcome on in. Same to Silver, by the way. I forgot to say it, but Happy New Year. Hope everyone's had a good New Year's Eve celebrations. I haven't actually made any big resolutions for 2025. Well, I have, but it's things that I've been trying to do for a while, more or less. Nothing specifically, that I want to change for 2025. Thank you. I had a very enjoyable evening with the family. Everyone was over here. We had good food, we had good games, we talked a lot, and then we had a very moderate amount of fireworks. And I'm honestly pretty thankful that it was moderate, because I like fireworks, but I don't really like being super near them. Like, I was outside, but I definitely had my distance from any fireworks. And I don't know. I just have generally started disapproving of them a little. For this, like, we have a cat around the house, and she definitely does not like them. There's always so much waste after, and I don't know. I think it's not really necessary for every single household to go crazy. I'm actually a fan of the regulations. For whatever it's worth. I don't know if you saw... Yeah, I saw you submitted that. Got world record now, 100%. Yo, nice. Hell yeah, congrats. How does it feel to be a world record holder? GG's, GG's. I don't actually know. I saw you stream it recently. Until then, I didn't really know anything about it, but it looks cool. It's like a Metroidvania, right? With some Zelda inspirations. I need to heal again. Another Break Saber X. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, second. Do you? Wait, no. I don't think you have world record in BN1 Buster Max, right? I want to say or someone else. What else do you have world record in? Oh, right! I remember! Yeah, that super long run. I remember. Anyone remember the days like 8 years ago when Ruben was running Ranger? Those were the days. I was there for the Ruben Sticker Store World Record grind days. The golden age. Nowadays he's mostly retired, but it's fine. Second place, yeah. I thought there was someone else. I remembered that somehow. I should have put the Break Saber X in. Whatever. I'm gonna multi-noise here to get my super armor. I wonder how many world records I still have at this point in time. Cause I know I picked up a few throughout my BN spree mostly. I had the world record for OSS any percent. I had the world record for BN2 4 stars. I had the record for Duo Omega Red Sun. Let's see, what else do or did I have records in? I very briefly had the world record in Donkey Kong Country Returns, 200% and file completion, till Leah came out of the woodworks again and beat it. I have the world record for DKCR 3D 95IL, I think? Unless someone's taken that. For whatever it's worth. Nice Bushidos. Maybe for the next Zinfibadaton, I can improve that. Oh, hell yeah. I would be down. That'd be nice to see. It's not a series you see around much at all. I feel like it's been completely forgotten. Lost Entry was probably like 15 years ago. We're most likely gonna have another Zinfibadaton in 2025. I don't think it's that Bretch has explicitly said or confirmed anything yet, but I think it's very likely, because the reception was very good, and there are a lot of people who have stated that they'd be interested in doing another run. My lock-on's gone. I wonder what I could do. Maybe I could do like a 111 or something. The classic Mega has the fortunate thing that no matter how long I put it down, most of the games aren't too hard to pick up again. Because, like, with the X and the Zero series, they're, like, actually fairly difficult and involved with the dashes, and the Zero games are just, like, difficult in general. And then you have, like, X5 and X6, where you have to play really well, and then you have to hope on luck for a lot of things. And the games are just kind of unfair here and there. But the Classic series is nice and relaxed. I actually also submitted... I submitted a couple of runs to BSG Plus 2025. I wasn't sure if I was gonna go for a while, but I figured, you know, why not? Because I'm no longer going to ESA, that I now have a decent amount, I should have a decent amount of free time in February, hopefully. And so I submitted Mega Man 4, Mega Man 9, Mega Man 7, what else? I think, did I put in X8? I think I put in X8 and DKCR. Can you stop doing this attack? That might be it. But those are all games that I have, like, no trouble derusting and, getting some good times in again. I feel like he did no other attacks that fight. Except the one where he's off screen and I can't counter hit him. Oh yeah, we still need to, well, technically it's not confirmed that Mega Man 4 will be in Games Done Slow 2025. I think it's fairly likely. We haven't actually received that many submissions yet. Eventually we need to find a date to go over the run and practice the commentary a bit. Well, less so practice the commentary, more so get you familiar with the game, I imagine. Talk about the run, talk about the strats. I don't imagine the commentary itself will be a huge issue. There's a lot to go over. We actually really don't have many submissions at the moment. We have like, I think it was about enough to fill 2 days, which is alright, but we would definitely like more. But the submission period closes pretty soon. I myself was practicing Luigi's Mansion earlier today. I want to get one more PB before I submit it, but if should we reach the 5th and I just don't have a good video to submit, I'll just submit with my PB attempt stream from the Sloan's Life channel. And that'll be good enough, and I'll improve along the way until the actual event. This is quite bad. This is probably not going to be an S rank if I survive this at all. Alright, enjoy the lurk. We're not exactly missing much anyway. I had 4 invises in that draw. I want 2 more Sword Fighter X's. Then I will move on. General Origa X, that's, well, it's a card I don't have yet. General Origa, like, in Starforce 2 they actually managed to keep the late game Mega still worthwhile, even for how late they were in the game. Like, General Origa and Apollo Flame are very good cards, but like the power scaling in Starforce 3 is just like outscaled them. And like when you get General Origa, he's generally not worthwhile anymore because he's only illegal data. Why did I... Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that doesn't actually, yeah, duh, he has no place to stand. I need to heal again. Was that an S? Oh, it is. Okay, Never Break Saber X is nice, I suppose. That's free of those. Why am I getting free of, like, everything else before Sword Fighter? I wonder. The game definitely has a desire sensor. It did help me out a lot earlier with the wolf noise, so I won't even say that much. But, you know, we have been here for quite a while. I still have many other things to do. I wonder if for the whole trader thing, it would actually be good to just grind Zenny in like dealer base, and then buy like 99 attack plus 10 or mini grenades from Souther's bargain bin, because it's really cheap in there. If I need to do that, maybe that's what I'll do. Oh, what the hell? He escaped my vicious hurricane dance. Flying Impact, alright. Wait, Flying Impact is one of the rare Gigos, like one of the super rare illegal Gigos. Huh. It's also one of the best ones in the series. Wood type, breaking type. If you're using this on a Frozen Gemini Spark, it combusts into atoms. And it covers most of the field. So sure. I haven't added the Break Sabers yet, that's right. Just a couple more sword fighters. I've also been starting to drive again a lot lately, and it's starting to feel really good. I was very much out of it for a while. Nice Libra skills and double Terra Condor. And I was pretty scared of going back onto the road at one point. I had to take refreshment lessons. But now that it's been a while and I've been back on the road for a couple of months, it feels good. It actually is starting to feel really fun, which is very good. Because it eventually came to a point where I wasn't doing it regularly enough that I got scared of it again. For all that can technically happen, but... once you blank all that out, like, once you blank all that could happen, all of the bad that could always technically happen, and you just, pay attention and drive safely, it starts feeling really good and fun when you, go at a bit higher speeds. Still not too comfortable with highways. Also a bit scary. But just cruising around the city is very fun. Can you stop? What doesn't help is that a lot of my family is very backseaty in that regard. I didn't get an S? What the hell? Huh, I guess I didn't land enough counter hits. And they will often shout things from the, from the right seat or one of the back seats, quite literally. And it'll be fairly distracting. Even when there's like no immediate current danger or anything that needs to be looked at, or when I'm just not going fast enough for their liking. Because I do drive fairly slowly and safely. But you deal, I suppose. They only have my best intentions in mind. Why does he insult me every time I beat him? He's the loser. Why does he call me pathetic? He keeps getting beaten up over and over and over. He keeps calling me pathetic. Oops. That map Vulcan's barely covering up the warrior soul. There we go. Yo, welcome back. That was pretty quick for a shopping trip. Unless I misunderstood what you said. I think we have heard this song earlier. It's a good song though, but I'll reshuffle the playlist after it's done playing. Even though it is also a very difficult platformer, DKCR is one of those games where I don't think I can actually really rust much. Because I've done the ILs, I've done every single level so much, it's not leaving my memory. I think once I'm done with all the ILs in Magma Mall 3, once I start doing full game runs there, that'll probably be the same way. Next weekend on the 11th. Maybe. I'll have to see. We were maybe planning on doing another set of Isaac races on that day, but I'm sure, like, either, you know, we do that on the other day. We'll see. We'll have to see when everyone else is available for that anyway. Or we just, like, do it at different times. We could probably do that. I'm free on that day. So that's good for you. I'll note that down on my calendar. I am one of those people to still use a wall calendar. But it's awesome in Peak because this wall calendar has Zodiac Dragon motifs. And every month I get to look at a new one. This month is the Capricorn Dragon. Always looking forward to August for the Leo Dragon, for obvious reasons. And by the 11th, we'll also know for sure whether the game's actually in or not. I have to imagine it'll be, but... even though I'm part of the submission team, I don't actually have any influence over whether my run's getting, because it's a team thing, of course. We all decide on it together, and I have a bit less of a say when it comes to my own runs. Oh, but this song is so good. Can I really reshuffle the playlist on this? Ah, but this is the problem with most songs in this playlist, probably. We're gonna just keep hearing the same 5 songs. Because I think they're all good. this is a lost cause. Might die on this attempt, but I haven't received anything worthwhile in a while, so... I did get a 4th Break Saber X, but that's like, I'm not really gonna put that in. At the very least, if I do beat this, it's not gonna be Nest rank. No! Stop dodging my hurricane dance. You're not allowed to do that. I don't think I've really been landing any counter hits that fight. And I get a noise frag, a singular... How many noise frags have I gotten from Rogue ZZ? It's 12%. In other words, it's an 88% chance to not receive a noise frag. I feel like I've been getting so many. Yeah, let me reshuffle the playlist. YouTube's not very good at this, unfortunately. Mega Man 9 is another eternal classic for me. It's such a simple game as far as movement goes. I don't think I'll ever forget any detail of how you do any stage. It's all still so vividly in my memory. I'm definitely not quite at my peak anymore. I wouldn't be able to get any time like my PB, because my PB in 9 is really good. That was from a tournament, the Mega Man 9 any% tournament a couple years ago. But I can still always pull off a pretty decent time. I think I could do a Twin Devil 1 cycle without too much effort. Which is something I can't say of many strats in the X and Zero universe anymore. You stop? That's number 3 this fight. That's number 4. No, not multi-noise. I would lose all of my noise if I were to do that. You always go back down to 50% if you multi-noise. This is like the 5th time this fight. Calm down. Yeah, that was... I didn't land a single counter in that fight. Pretty sure. That was also noise track again, wasn't it? Come on. This rate I'm gonna get all the illegal gigas before I get all of the sword fighters that I want. I don't remember how long it took me to grind for all the illegal gigas in my casual save. Nor do I remember how many sword fighters and hurricane dances I have by the end of it. That would be interesting to compare. Unfortunately, I have no idea. Because I know that took a lot of fights as well. I think one of the last ones was, you know, one of the super rares. I don't recall if it was Flying Impact or Gorgonite. Or it might have actually been Holy Light or Wicked Flame, I don't remember. Wicked Flame is an absolute disappointment of a Giga card. Why would you ever put it in your folder? You can also do it if you draw free Dance Fire Freeze, but you would never have a reason to do so. Unless you've like Area Eater twice already or something. Then maybe it's alright, but certainly not good. Just a Giga you never want to use, really. Oh, speaking of Wicked Flame, there it is! Alright, look at this thing. 100 whole damage. It's 12 flames, but realistically, it's gonna be so far spread out, like, you're only gonna hit the same target for approximately 200 damage total. Which makes it not very good on bosses. Most Giga cards have the advantage of being really useful, like instantly clearing every virus encounter, and also being quite good on bosses. Wicked Flame does not have that. Far from it. Looks like people are getting stuck on a green star and return of Veteran Z. That does have some kind of nasty ones, but I don't remember any too bad ones in that level. Part of me wonders if it's broken again, but part of me is also just like, they're just not finding it. But it is two separate people. Who knows? And again, all Stars and Veteran Z were completely functional when I tested them. Why is this? I guess this quick edge is mostly in here because. Actually, wait, no. This quick edge is like entirely useless now that I'm running Wolf Noise. There will never ever be a point again where I'll need it. It's just like wasting a slot. It's a wide card, but that's about all it has going for it. I really ought to remove that. Another Hurricane Dance. I suppose that's alright. I guess I can just remove the quick gauge. Put this in instead. I'm piling up so many of these megas. But I'm not getting any Sword Fighter X's. This is starting to feel kind of like my badge grind in T2 idea. I've been doing that every once in a while when I feel like it, and I just... Like, you know, I feel like playing a video game, but I don't feel like playing a video game, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like shiny hunting, where I'll grab my Switch and I'll be there and maybe watch something else, while occasionally doing inputs on the bottom screen, like multi-bouncing an encounter or something. Hoping for a rare batch drop. I have gotten quite a few at this point. The last one I got was in the pit, even. I got a super appeal from Alakitu, which was nice. I've been trying to get more power rushes so I can get badges out of the pit more easily. Because I've been going through a couple of times without much, but it's been... You know, it's been a bit strenuous, because I have to actually put effort into beating the encounters on the lower floors, and it's also not very efficient that way, so... I got a fire drive from a Phantom Ember in Palace of Shadow. That was very nice. It turns out that if you stack multiple of a badge, then the FP cost goes up multiplicatively rather than additively. So Fire Drive costs 5 at base level. 2 Fire Drive are going to be 10. And 3 Fire Drive are not going to be 15, but 20. For a single attack. And if I were to find a 4th fire drive, it would be 40! And then 80 FP! I don't even have that much. Ugh. For a single damn move. It's so peak. I love that they enabled you to get infinite copies of most badges. It always keeps you on your toes. Every battle could be the one that gives you the drop. It's the thrill of the hunt. It's really just like shiny hunting, and kind of like this. Except this needs actual effort by beating Rogue's easy. And the odds aren't astronomically low. Like, I think the average badge drop in a good scenario is about 1 in 300. It can get a lot worse. Where this is technically, like, I can get 3 awards a battle, and the one I'm looking for is 3%. And, you know, shiny hunting, of course, goes into abysmal odds. Where it's usually best case is 1 in 1,000 something. The Arc Result hunt that I'm currently doing is 1 in 4,000. What was the number? 4,001. No, 4,096. That's it. Which, yeah. I'm getting. I think I have 5 Hurricane Dances now, but I'm not getting any Sword Fighters, which are equally likely. It's just something nice to do on the side. When you're watching TV with a family or something. You can just like press a button. Maybe you'll get something cool out of it eventually. Not really focus your attention on it. What is this? Oh, what the hell? That was actually not my intention. But sure. I really have to say I did not expect this to take this long. If I were gonna be in and out of here in like an hour's, maybe 2 hours time, but this is shaping up to take quite a bit longer. Cause I've only received a single Sword Fighter X so far. For all the time I've been here. I mean, technically, you know, any battle I could just go and randomly get 2 Sword Fighter X's from illegal data, but it's not looking likely at this point. Technically, you know, you do have to consider, from every single drop, there is a 97% chance to not get a Sword Fighter X, but still. Another spin. What the hell? 2 more Spin Blade X. I have like 7 of those now. This is slowly but surely becoming a just chatting stream. Much like all shiny hunting streams basically are. I am okay with this fact. The thing is also, this is not really possible to get anywhere else in the game. Technically, I could receive it for a drop on the Sigma bosses, but there, I'll be happy enough if I just beat them, period. Like, level 8 legal data is really only Rogue ZZ and, or sorry, Omega bosses as well. But same story there. I'm not going to go and grind an Omega boss. A boss that has a 1 in 64 chance of appearing and has a bunch of extra conditional checks if it can't even appear in any given area. And is super, super fast, strong, and unpredictable and cannot be saved before. I'd rather fight Rogue ZZ. I'll probably get 1 piece of illegal data off of each of them, most likely. I'm just gonna end the fight with high noise, I imagine. But nothing to rely on. And, you know, I would like to prepare for those fights by having all of this stuff. I mean, he just telefragged me. He just teleported inside me while I was in his field. Man. It's starting to loop again. Give me a second. YouTube really needs to fix their algorithms. If I'm shuffling a 250 song playlist, I would want it not to loop until every song is played once. Oh, whoopsie. What a bad start. Come on. You need to give me something. Fairs. I'm curious how much Zenny Rogue ZZ were to give if you beat him with Zenny Finder. I wouldn't do it as a Zenny grind method. Absolutely no way. But I am curious. It's probably in the realm of 4,000, 5,000? I have to imagine. Okay, there's the second one. Okay. I was disappointed by the Platinum Meteor at first, but there's a second Sword Fighter X. Okay, I can work with this. One more. Just one more, please. Then I'll be satisfied and we'll change the folder back and take care of Sigma bosses. Poor Rogue. There it is! Okay, that actually... The first one didn't take too long. Finally, Jesus, okay. It's about what it should look like on average. I remember getting them fairly quickly back then. Alright. Free Sword Fighter X's is fine. Now let me clean up the folder. These have to go. This has to go. Lex Lunch is fine. 2 Break Saber X. These are gonna go. 2 Hurricane Dances. We're still on default. Where's the Spin Blade? Any good Mega Stack? Oh yeah, I was gonna put in Wolfwoods, that's right. And I'll put Apollo and Jack Corvus back in. Right, Drill Arm. Where's Spin Blade X? There. I'll put in 2 of those. Corvus. What else? This is pretty good. What else do we add? I had Sirius, and maybe he's not that bad because he takes a lot of like a lot of bosses actually can't do anything if they don't have any panels to go on. It does kind of disable a lot of them. Oh, I was gonna maybe do Acid Ace X. Where's Acid Ace X? Oh, maybe a Rika 300 or 2. That's probably a good idea. I think we're fine. We might actually be better off not adding so many mega cards. Okay, sheesh. That took a while. Longer than I wanted, but it's alright. Okay, that's a Rogue's easy. Now we can do Sigma bosses. I have to look up the code again. Give me a second. Let's turn off the music. It's the code. It was on the boss page, right? Yes. Okay. Just gonna save again to be sure. You always have to save at least twice. Alright. So, at the title screen, hold L and press S-Comp, G-Comp, S-Comp, M-Comp, SS, SS, and the one in the middle. Alright. The very first one's actually right here in Orbital Base. This is Sirius Sigma. Probably not actually the hardest of them. I'm most scared of Apollo Sigma. Where's Sirius? Oh, I don't have a cloaker. I mean, I need to run and get a couple of cloakers from Waza HQ. Whoops. Because that's gonna filter it to the V-Freeze as well as Sirius Sigma, and I'll need them for the others too. I have to go all the way to Black Hole Server for Apollo Sigma. And Moon Destroyer Sigma is Noise Wave free. That one's probably the easiest one to get, and also to defeat. I'm not used to seeing the Sigma because I'm so used to Magma Free's Freeze-3 tank, where the Sigma is in reverse to resemble a Free. It's pretty good. I'm gonna buy a couple deluxe energies too. Oh my god, wait, I'm so broke! Oh my god. This is a bit of a problem. Okay, yay. Give me one more cloaker. I'm so broke! I have 20 Zenny! I'm in the post game! This is ridiculous. Why do I have 6 Earth Thunder X? I need to sort by mega cards. Because so many of them I don't care about. I guess reverse ID. Can't actually throw Gigas in here, so... I don't think you can have more than one of the same mega in the folder, so... Why do I have 6 Serious X, man? I don't think I've activated Final Chance on this trader even a single time so far. We'll probably need to buy a lot of cards. Okay, well, let's go back to orbital base. After this, I really need to grind some money. It shouldn't even take long. I just like go to dealer base and grab the GMW a couple times. And I should have enough for cloakers for the rest of our business, because there's actually not too much left to do that requires them. Because ours are just static encounters. And Omegas are encountered in a different way where I don't really need cloakers to do it. Alright. It's time to earn some points. I can't really be wasteful with my cloakers here, so I'll just reset if needed. Yeah. You're gonna briefly get the music back while I look for the bosses here. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, right, you didn't even get a warning for the Sigmas, they were just there, okay. But that was way faster than I expected, because you still have the possibility of the V-freeze breaking for the Cloaker. Okay, Sirius Sigma. This is the strongest version of Sirius. It's always funny to me how, you know, the ultimate bad guy, the final boss of the post-game, the strongest guy in the universe. Like, in universe. And then, you just have, like, 5 different stronger versions of him lurking around the corner. We have Sirius V2, Sirius V3. Now we have Sirius Sigma. Okay, 4,500 HP. And I have an awesome open draw. It's time to count once again. 1. Oh my god, he's fast. 2, 3, 4. I should finalize. Well, actually, I'm only at base level. Although this is pretty good, actually. This is better than a lot of finalized draws I get on the later levels, so. And I should use all the power available to me. Because this, you know, with Rogue CZ wasn't really possible because my lock-on was getting destroyed constantly, but here, not an issue anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, I also don't have to worry about rank here. I just have to beat these guys for the Sigma Star. I need to build some noise. I think this is 2? 2. 3. Oh! Never mind, he's doing this. Good thing I have ear shoes. Oh, he's doing it twice in Sigma 4. That's wacky. I didn't even remember that. We're nearly there. I should be able to kill him this turn. This has been an exceptionally good finalized draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder how much damage this dude deals. Should you get hit by him? Probably like on the combined 4 attack, it's probably like 800 or something. Oh, I got Torn Wave! What the hell? So yeah, probably 1 illegal per fight. And I'm not exactly expecting to get more sword fighters out of it there. Okay, cool. That was very painless. I didn't take a single hit. Thank goodness. I guess we're gonna go to Black Hole server next. While I have this cloaker up. I'm gonna quickly do another check for a Mega Music. So that's Apollo Sigma. This dude's been a nuisance since Star Force 2. I have mastered that set as well. So he was there in all of his versions. I had to 10-second S-rank him. Or, I guess just 10-second delete, not necessarily S-rank technically. Now he's been here in many a version.
Transcode, Mega Man.
But this is the very last one. This is the very last time we ever have to deal with Apollo Flame. The circle's here, right? Yes. I do also have to eventually grind out Jack Corvus and Queen Virgo Omega specifically. They're on the Planet of M Astrowaves. Hopefully it shouldn't be horrible. I actually read just now on the boss's page that the Omega boss chance is doubled. Or the chance for Omega music is doubled. On Planet of M Astrowaves for them specifically. If you have the Acid Arrest or Crimson Meteor cards, which we do. Because the set provides those, thankfully. Which is really nice, because like this set specifically means you can enjoy all the content in the game. You have the AJ star by default, and you have the event cards to trigger Jack Corvus and Queen Virgo Omega, and eventually Crimson Dragon Sigma, which all of those last 3 are fights I've never done in my life, technically. What is that? Wait, that's a gold mystery data. Oh, ho, ho, hello. Anything good? Plus G null panel 140. I guess that's gotta be pretty good, right? Because gold mystery data gives some of the best ability ways. Yeah, it's the best we have. Sure. Huh. Nice, nice, nice. I'll take it for my collection. Or not support use, single use. I've been support using Wingblade so often now in the Roxy Z fight because it's just clogging up my draw. But it's a very, very good card on its own. Well, we're even going for 4 hours, that's crazy. I wish that I had made more progress until now, but hey, we're here now. Yeah, which black hole server is it? Let me just, 2, okay, it's specifically 2. So you can't be in here. Oh, there's another gate that I can open, I think, for having all megas. I forget what's behind it. Don't know if I have guaranteed run here, so... Oh, it's on the other side. I really don't want to use my cloaker until we're actually in Black Hole Server 2. Oh yeah, I was gonna check where Mad Vulcan X is, out of curiosity. Mad Vulcan X. Yep, it's level 7. There's so much good stuff in level 7 that I don't have yet, and I will not get on this file. But then again, there's a million things that share a probability of 0.8%, and we saw how good getting Sword Fighter X with 3% went, so... There's also a surprising amount of garbage in level 7, like, it's 17% for a noise track, and then, like, 1% for a lot of really bad 1 cards. Why? But there's also, like, Galaxy Advances, like, Impact Cannon and Giant Axe in here. A lot of X cards. A lot of V2 illegal cards and V3 illegal cards. And even the odd illegal Giga had an awesome epic percent chance of 1 in 2,819. That's like borderline shiny chances. Oh, all Gigas, okay. Giga class plus 1,700. I'm pretty sure you can get a better one from Cypher. Oh, wait, this is one of the... This is Apollo or... No, it's just a warning encounter. That's Patchy's newest judge level. Just a warning encounter. I don't have anything to hit this dude. Am I really gonna finalize against a dude? I guess I am. Goodbye. I guess I got 2,000 zenny out of it. That's actually pretty good. And there's 2,000 more. Okay, we're making some buck back. Okay, and there's Black Hole Server 2. There's a couple gates to open in here as well. This is Crimson Dragon SP. Which gives me... there's a better one right there! What the hell? This is so redundant. That's stupid. Okay, whatever. Yeah, this is... Wait, no. This is all megas. The next one is 6 Omega pieces. Mega class plus 1,400, which is also not the best you can get. This next one I know is 6 Omega pieces, and I don't even think anything good's beyond there. One of the Omega piece gates has fast ore, and one of them has auto lock. And then the third one has something that's even worse, I think. I don't quite remember. Oh wait, no, this is all cards total. Super armor for 900. I think the one you get from Taurus Noise is 700, which makes it a lot better, even if that's still a lot. All our bosses in 12 seconds. This is Cosmic Wraith, the best mega weapon. That one's actually worthwhile to get. I enjoy this area with its gates for a lot of the end game things. Just the rewards aren't actually that great a lot of the time. Oh, there's one more gate for Sirius, I believe. Yep. This is Impact Roar, which is another mega weapon, but I don't remember anything. Can't be that good. Charge 5. Cracks the panels it hits. Okay, sure. 4 attack, charge 5. Cracks panels. I guess it's not bad. It's alright. But you generally don't really want to use anything but Cosmic Wraith when you have it. Okay. Now let's rumble. Wait, why did I? Oh, because this encounter has a Hertz. That's why I got through the cloaker. Haha. So I could run into Hertz encounters. I could run into Apollo V3, Sirius V3, or Apollo Sigma. And only one of those I actually won. This is probably not. Yeah, this is Hertz encounter. Wait, can I cloaker this area? Oh god, this might be tedious if I can't actually do that. We might be bringing the music back for a tiny bit. Like, I have 1000 base HP, but yeah, you've never really been able to run in the to sneak run in the final post game area. I think outside of free, it's like the one exception being free. Yeah, no, this is just a random encounter. Okay, let me boot up the playlist again. I can run. Stop. I wonder what the run chance is. I have maximum base HP, I'm fairly certain. We had this song, didn't we? Ugh. It's annoying. Give me a second. Oh, this is not who I'm looking for. It's a V3 boss. If there's a warning, you can tell it's not the Sigma boss, because the Sigma boss just comes in without the warning. Serious, you just had your time in the spotlight. Go away. Oh, there we go. There he is. Wait, it didn't take too long still. Apollo Flame Sigma. Hopefully we win first try this, dude. Warsaw helps a lot because of Buster Max. He's also right there in the custom screen. Probably best if I just support use him. dude deals heavy damage. Oh, right, of course, he also denoises me. Oh, raw, god, multi-noise in Taurus, This is a really bad start, of course, right. Oh, I just took so much damage off of that. Okay. Right. That's pretty bad. I'm gonna need an inverse or two before I can do anything there. Sheesh. Right. That's a little bit of a problem. Okay. Oh, I actually forget if you can just lock enemy or search eye the Sigma boss. Do I have a search eye? I do have 2 search eyes. I will try if that works. I guess we'll get a bit more music in here. I actually... I don't know if you can run from Sigma battles. Because like, you can't run from Omega bosses. So I'm unsure, but it would help a lot being able to search eye him. I don't know if the cloaker's actually doing anything for me, but it feels like it maybe is. Yeah, this is the 6 Omega piece gate, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there he is. Okay, let's see if I can run. Okay, I cannot run. That's unfortunate. So I'll swap the music back and we'll try again. What do I do here? God. Oh! How did I take that much damage in one turn? I was trying to shield the... Oh my god. Okay, well, we got multi-noise going, but, not sure... Oh my god. Where's my invises? Where's anything? I can finalize, I guess, but that's not really gonna do me any good currently. Oh, come on. You're boring. Yeah, yeah. What happened on that first turn? Jesus, where did I take so much damage? Okay, that's unfortunate. So it's kind of like Omega bosses. It's still nicer than Omega bosses, because they're always gonna be in the area. I'm glad there was no Apollo Flame Omega. Sirius is not really a problem, but Apollo, Whew. Maybe I should replace the fire megas I have in the folder with like Please Use Surf and Cancer Rubble X. That actually might do me a lot of good, because I can use them as invises. This game doesn't have sticky rain anymore, which makes Apollo a bit more of a hassle. Ice Stage, Aquapus Fury. Diamond Ice X also wouldn't be the worst. And technically I could put in a Torrent Wave over Winged Blade. I guess that's better. And also it's a base Giga card, so... I can't believe I have 2 Torrent Waves. Oh, there he is, okay. Okay, we can multi-noise right away, so that's good. Sharp Attack is also pretty nice. I probably do still need Warrior Soul on basis of his shield. God, what the hell, man? Begging for an invis. I think I just like need to draw my invises if I want to make it through this. There's not much of another way. What? I shielded the thing and I shielded the thing and I couldn't really put the shield up again. It didn't like register it as a hit, and I had so much end lag on the shield. Okay, well. Oh geez, this is problematic. I should have 5 invis in the folder. Maybe I'll put in a couple barriers or something. But they're not as effective. What will be good? Super Bear. Actually, Super Bear might not be bad. Maybe even Mega Boost. I'll just replace these momentarily. Should I happen to draw them, they're probably quite nice. I have some heavy hitters in this folder, I just need to draw them and not die horribly. Okay, this is good. Multi-noise. I have Warrior Soul and I can deal some damage. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. Got a good amount of noise now. This is a good draw, too. I can take both of these Bushidos and Plaisir Surf. What is my Meteor Server? Oh, 4. Oh my goodness! Oh! Bushido X and 2 Blackened Galaxies? Say it ain't so. I wonder why Bushido X goes away on the higher level. It's quite unfortunate. You do get Sword Fighter X still, but it's not actually... It'd be nice to have both. This is gonna give him gravity for quite a while too. Oh my god, he does so much damage! And there's no healing or invis in this folder. I just need to keep drawing strong stuff. He is nearly dead, kind of. Oh, this is not too great. Skull RX isn't gonna do anything, he's stuck there. Shuriken's not gonna do anything. He's got the shield up. No! I was just gonna go and get off the shield real quick and then press A, but oh no! That's so sad. Maybe I should have done that one turn out of Finalize still, because Finalize is very, very offensive here. You drop all defenses if you're going to Finalize, and I actually had a very good draw still. But I still have not drawn a single invis ever in an Apollo Flame Sigma fight. Probably help a bit. Mega Boost actually did do a good amount there too. Definitely wasn't useless. It's actually, on Apollo Flame in particular, it's really nice because you're basically always getting yourself into danger when Mega attacking because the fire snakes are everywhere. That damn Finalized draw though. It's just so tempting to go right away. I feel like there comes a point in Finalized folder progression where it's some of the higher folders aren't actually as good as some of the earlier ones. I feel like level 4 is like the peak, sadly. Yeah, you start getting a lot of Megas and Gigas, and you get Sword Fighter X, but you also do get a bunch of random garbage. And also, like, well, you don't really want to draw Meteor a lot. Like, it gives you all the GAs eventually, and all the NFPBs. But some of them aren't really worth your time. At least Moon Destroyer Sigma is gonna be a lot easier than this. He hits less hard, he's way easier to find. Because I can cloaker the entire area and there's no one else there. And he probably has way less HP. And he doesn't super effectively hit my noise change. Moon Destroyer is definitely the easiest of the three. Actually, technically, you could make arguments for Sirius being the easiest because you can fairly easily cause Sirius to never attack, ever. If you know what you're doing. Whereas Moon Destroyer, you know, he's pretty fast, he can get you. Does have confusion effects. But still. There's definitely no arguing that Apollo Flame Sigma is the hardest of the bunch. Thankfully, all of the Omega bosses are relatively early game bosses. It's like Club Strong, Diamond Eyes, Spade Magnes, Taurus Fire, Dark Phantom, Wolfwoods is there, Cygnus Wing. I think that's all 7 actually. Plus Jack Corvus and Queen Virgo. Jack Corvus Omega is gonna be scary. Not really scared of Queen Virgo. But Jack Corvus Omega, that is going to be a doozy, especially because it kind of blocks Finalize. Oh. Bum, bum, ba-dum. God. So nostalgic. Tunes that'll never leave my head, no matter how many years I age. Okay. He's shown up again. Let's have a look. Well, this is pretty good. Whoa, what the hell? I can't draw Warrior Soul yet, so I'll take a little to Buster down the shield. But I have 2 Invises and 3 matching Bushidos. I could go and finalize right away, although I probably want to use Mega Boost before, and I still do have an Invis there. Okay, this is wait, this is how much damage? This is 600. This is 1,600 damage in this hand. What the hell? But no, this is just like a free extra, like, no, this is, excuse me, Mega Boost and Warrior Soul. This is a free invis right here that I will not pass up on. Let's see, the hand has probably changed, yeah. But this is still quite good. And this way I lose my fire weakness, so it's worth doing. Need to build some noise. Top row doesn't look too good currently. I mean, it's alright, but it doesn't have anything that builds noise. Well, there's nothing here. Okay, never mind. We're all out of noise. Right, I shouldn't have done that. Didn't I Mega Boost earlier? Like it's not there. Oh, there's my 3 turns already. Okay, I think Sword Fighter X kills him if I can just land it. Oh, support use this. That'll keep me safe. Then I should be able to finish him. Nice! Okay. That took a few tries. But we did it. Okay, that's the toughest one of them down. Good, good, good. Let's get out of here. I guess I can go across the astral waves, see if there's music, but actually, it's gonna take a while to get back to 1. Let's just leave. Okay. Okay, the next one's actually right nearby. Noise Wave Freeze right here. Moon Destroyer Sigma. This one should be a lot easier. Oh, I need to put my folder back to normal. Don't really want to go with Cancer Bubble and Please Your Surf X. I guess Mega Boost can stay. I guess this is like fine, although I do want the Spin Blades back in. Need to go, let's see. So I'll remove one of these, and I'll remove this, and put the Spin Blades back in. Our Spin Blade. I'm missing something? Let's do a couple encounters before we turn on other music again. Maybe he'll show up quickly. I can actually also burn my second cloaker here. And the only thing that should be able to get through it is him and Hurts encounters. So I guess if you want to farm Hurts encounters, then do it before you activate the Sigma bosses for this place. Not that it's really ever worthwhile to farm Hurts encounters. Not in Starforce 3. There are arguments to be made for Starforce 2 for the really late ones, but not here. Great. Well, I don't imagine this will take very long regardless, but... Yep. Of course. Alright, 3,500, Moon Destroyer Sigma. Some of his jumps are very fast, for sure. What's my finalized folder? Oh, this is interesting. 2 Ground Wave X's and Acid Ace X. Sure. Funnily enough, we have started to reach the point where the finalizing isn't actually a great advantage over my current setup anymore, because I have Fast Gauge, I have Buster Max and Warrior Soul. And the folder's alright. But my own does kind of match it in terms of strength. It's just, you get double power on lock on in Finalize still. And of course you have auto lock. Yeah, this is going to be trivial. Goodbye. Easy peasy. I guess if you wanted to, you could farm Moon Destroyer Sigma for V3 illegal data. Or, sorry, level 8 illegal data. But, you know, you have to encounter him. That part's easier with Rogue's Easy. Okay. Whew. Oh. That is all the Sigma bosses, and that means we should now have every single title screen icon, and we can technically fight Crimson Dragon Sigma. Though I'll leave that for the end. But this is technically the first time in my life that I've possessed every single title screen icon in this game. Ah, there they are! Mega complete, Standard complete, Story complete, Giga complete, Post-game complete. We kinda cheated the AJ icon, but we can pretend that we beat Acid Ace BB and or Justice Joker RR? Right? Or was it the other? No, I think that's what it was. We beat all the Sigma bosses and we beat Rogue ZZ. So it's more or less, well, not formalities at this point. There is a little bit left to go. We have to get 6 Omega pieces, which means we have to do Jack Corvus, Queen Virgo, and then 3 more, because I have 1. And we need to, the main thing that's left is our bosses in 12 seconds. We're gonna get a head start on that right now. So I can finish this up next stream. Shouldn't be too bad. Unlike, you know, the Sigmas and ZZs and the Omegas, these don't have gigantic health pools. If I can just finalize turn 2. Like, I also have fast gauge. I can just get a decent draw. It's all out on offense, this shouldn't be too bad. A lot depends on the opening draw, but 12 seconds is actually fairly generous. It's more generous than it's ever been in the past. Spade Magnesaurus in particular is not going to be too bad because Elemental Cyclone hits him super effectively. So if I can just... maybe this kills him even. Yeah, this kills him. That should actually be it, I think. Yep. Okay, we actually only barely made it, but we did make it, and first try no less. And we got 2 noise tracks for our efforts. And 10 points. Okay, well, it's that triple. Sometimes. Next one on the list. Is this big man right here. Always gonna auto set to the wrong one. Club strong, but you know, it's club strong. Some should also be fairly trivial. He does have 3000 HP, but also if I multi-noise, then I get to have... maybe I should undefault warrior selection. Maybe? I get to have Atom Blazer as my NFBB. Oh, that didn't? Okay. Okay, I think this actually kills him because he's on the grass panel right there, and he takes double damage, and I think he takes triple damage. Wait, no, this is gonna leave him with 9 HP. Yep. Let's see. Oh, yep, 8 seconds. Awesome. And we get more noise frags. It's that trimple. Next! No, no! Damn it, who is it? It's the Moon Destroyer. This might be his 100% location, actually. Let's see. Who's here? Hello, anyone? Perhaps another cloaker wouldn't be bad for this. Wish I had more. Where is anyone? Does the area not have? Okay. Diamond Eyes. Okay, sure. I think these should have 2 per area, right? Okay. Diamond Eyes is pretty tough to counter hit. This is not great. Great. No. Why was I not able to use that right after shield? Okay. This is I think this is a lost cause. I'm at 0 noise. Yeah, there's nope. That one was not gonna happen. I keep thinking about undefaulting wars, but I'm not actually sure what I would default in its place. Maybe just nothing. The Elect Slashes are probably quite nice here. I wonder what else I can use. Could put in Gemini Spark. I don't have a Gemini Thunder. But maybe I could make something work. For these, you kind of need to finalize turn 2 just for the strong folder. Oh, okay, sure. At least that's usually how it goes. Right, the plasma guns are going to be very good against Diamond Eyes. This is good too. So this is 480. If I draw 2, it's 960. Which is not enough. Unfortunately, they're not on the same row or column. Let's see. So the bottom row is 480, 300. Oh god, how many times does Squall hit? 6. That's 60 times 6, that's 360. Bottom row is stronger, but I don't know if it's gonna kill. Let's find out. Kills, but is it fast enough? Ah, no! It was barely over. That's unfortunate. So close. With the previous games, it was like, if you don't instantly kill with a dimming chip at the start of your third turn, you're not making it. But here you actually have a little leeway into the third turn. This is, of course, assuming under fast gauge turns, which I do have by default here. In the previous games, you basically always needed to rag fast gauge. No one saw that. What? I couldn't move right because of the freaking icicle. You really need a good beginning for most of the 12-second deletes, especially the later ones. Hello? As soon as we get to like bosses without an elemental weakness, you just need to have a lot of raw power. Should I? Probably best to build noise first. Excuse me? Don't telefrag me! Take that. The unmatched power of the sun. Oh, there's 3 Bushidos in here. This is 900 damage. And a lot of noise. Ooh. That's 480 plus 300 plus... no. Still 6, but it's 40 base. That's 780 plus 80 times 6, which is 480. This is stronger than just using the Bushidos. Need both of these two to connect. Oh no. It's over, I think. If I was able to do Wingblade Black and Galaxy, I think we'd be fine, but I can't because they're in different rows and columns. No, there's no saving this one. Unfortunate. It's pretty close. If I'd hit that plasma gun, maybe. But the icicles were very in the way, and I didn't want to wait too long. Probably not gonna need Mega Boost anymore. Or Warrior Soul on most of them, really. That's unfortunate. Really needing those plasma guns. This is alright. This is decent damage. If I get another draw like that, then she will be finished next turn. I need to stop flinching, man. Okay, Warrior Soul is worth its while if I can still draw it. Ugh. Okay, this is 480 and this is 400. Right? Hopefully that's right. Think that's fast enough? Yes, okay. 1023. More noise tracks! Okay. One more down. Where's the other one for this area? Oh! Okay. Our first boss without a weakness. There. Dark Phantom R. This is a pretty good open and draw, actually. This is a lot of noise. Let's see. What is this? The Bubble Hook Gang. The lads are all here. The Crustaceous lads. That's 600 damage on the top row. Little more in the bottom row, but not by much. This is not very good. Then again, the alternative is this draw. What the hell? This is like level 6 Meteor server? And this is Bubble Hook free, a Rock Attack free, and the Elix Slash. What? This is like level 1 finalized folder stuff. Actually, something I could do is, take the Bubble Hook and a Lex Slosh, and then we'd be sitting at 200 plus 600, which is 800. Well, that's not the worst. And then we see what happens in turn 3, I suppose. Ow. Well, unless... Never mind. Forget everything I just said. Come on! How? Both of them, no less. Suboptimal, but maybe workable. If I counter hit, it's gonna be a good boost. Okay. Oh, but no! I'm not gonna have enough to finalize. Of course, yeah, Spin Light's a little harder to hit with and generate noise. Ah, this is a bad draw. I'm gonna remove a lot of the passive stuff from this folder. I suppose Warrior Soul is worth its while, but I will undefault it. The Invises can stay. We're good. Okay, this is quite good. He's halved it already. Let's see. This is level 6 finalize. Wing Blade. Wing the attack X. This kills him if I land both of it. Is he 9 frames currently? Okay, easy. That is definitely less than 12 seconds. That is far less than 12. Probably like 8? 6! That is light speed. Rocket launch, the first. Okay. That clears this area. Cygnus Wing. Okay. Some might be a little more problematic. Do I want to go into Sickness moves? I guess it's gonna boost Hurricane Dance a lot. Not really a reason not to. Huh? Okay. Let's try that again. From the beginning. Oh, this is good. This is good as hell. This is a gigantic amount of noise. If I can land it. Okay, the windy attacks or the sword fighters? How much is this gonna do? So this is 5 slashes for 100 damage. That's 500, 800, something. Nearly 1,000. This is 360, 720, and a little more. The top row is definitely better.
Finalize.
I think that's fast enough. Oh no! Ever so slightly too slow. Unfortunate. Ooh, okay. Wacky counter hit. Oh! I think this kills. Yep, he's dead. That's definitely 12 seconds. Nice. Nice! Very good. Who else? Ah, no, my cloaker, no! Come on, what, really? I have max base HP. Now I have a little bit of money again, but nowhere to actually buy cloakers. Ah, who's it now? Ah, okay, alright, we're actually already on the correct one. Wolfwood's R. This one could be tricky as well. If I, randomly counter it and draw Taurus noise, it could be easy, but that's two, two not trivial conditions. Wait, no, why did I roulette? Why did I can't undo it either. Great, okay. Well, we're gonna have to make do. I think this is a lost cause. Unless I get like, I don't know, double Atom Blazer or something. Nope. Apollo and Jack Corvus could be of a lot of help here, if they're not covered. This is very good. Because this wolf is also gonna help me land all these future cards. What? Oh! No, my noise wasn't high enough? What the hell? I guess I should have drawn the sword fighter first. Ooh. This is 340. 680. It's not that much. Oh no, this is not. Ooh, nice. That's what I was hoping for. That's 800. And now I can kill with Wing Blade. I think that's fast enough, right? Because this is the start of my third turn. Yep, nice. Easy peasy. I need to de-energy soon. That's Outer Astro 2. There's no one in here. This is where Apollo is. Apollo normal and Apollo V2. And this is where Rogue V3 is, but we don't care about any of that. Who's left? Taurus Fire, Corvus and Virgo, of course. Not actually that many, I think. Oh, and Acid Ace and Justice Joker, and you. I have enough D-energies. I can use one. Okay, Moon Destroyer R. This one's probably not gonna be too difficult. Moon Destroyer moves very slowly. You can safely get attacks in on him. Ooh. Actually, this looked very good initially, but on a second look, most of this isn't too well usable. The top row has Black and Galaxy, but not much else. At the bottom row, it's hard to connect with. So... this is probably a better call. Ah, this is good. Let's double damage Apollo Flame. He's just getting bullied over here. Is there a, like, Giga card or something that I can use to kill him here? Although he is in iframes, yeah. Acid Ace GA would kill him, but he is in iframes, so I have to wait just a little bit. Oh no. Okay, that was late enough. I was like, wait, has he stopped flashing yet? It should be good. Yeah. Easy. Who's next? I think the other one in this area is Taurus Fire. I can just find him. I want to say he's also somewhere on the right side, right? Just realized next stream might be a little obnoxious, because I am most likely going to use fast forwarding, but I can't use other music because I need to listen to the game to check if there's a mega music. That's pretty annoying. I would like to try and finish up our bosses today. Leave only Omega bosses for next time because those are very time consuming. Where's the boss? Nope, that's Moon Destroyer. Where's Taurus Fire? He's gotta be somewhere. Why can't I realize we're in the post game, but I have maximum base HP. Please! I feel like I had the same problem last time. Come on! I know the chance is there. Great. Everyone for my collection. There he is. Jesus, he's so far out. Okay, Taurus Fire. Taurus Fire. Listen, it's Taurus Fire. He probably has little health. Actually, wait, no, I think he has one of the... He actually has a fairly large health pool. Yeah, 3,200. But it's Taurus Fire. I'll multi-noise, sure. This is a good draw. If I can counter hit him, then we're looking pretty good. Where's the counter hit sound? I think it was drowned out or something. Wow, this is super unimpressive. I don't know. They gotta. The straw isn't much better, unfortunately. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill fast enough. Like, this isn't actually gonna do enough damage, I think. Yeah, that's 14 seconds. I'll keep the cards, I guess. But, yeah. I'm gonna have to do that one again. This is certainly one of the draws of all time. I was hoping I could get him. Hoping I could get him onto a panel where Cygnus one can hit him. I can't even find laws. One of the draws of all time. No. That's not going anywhere. Not with a pool of 3,200 health. Oh, this might be going somewhere. Oh, I think I missed one of them, because I thought he was already close enough, but no. That might be fine. Spin Light doesn't get boosted, because it doesn't lock on. This is fairly weak. Oh! That's not good. I can't do this. 2 acidities v freeze, but I would need to build noise using the spin blade. Or should I? Not great, but maybe we can salvage this. Oh, nope. Never mind. That needed to hit. I was just kind of gambling on him being one of the 6 panels hit by Spin Blade. Okay, maybe I'm eating my words about Taurus Fire being easy. Ooh, this is pretty good. The wide wave is actually pretty nice here. There's nothing to build noise, but maybe this is fine. Oh, well that's, yeah. Oh no, this is not fine. Oh, I can't even, this is not even gonna generate enough noise to, oh! No, this is the end of my first turn. We were already overtime. 3,200 is a large health pool for 12 seconds. Especially when I'm only drawing, like, I can't do much with these. I might put the water chips in again for a second. Put in Cancer Bubble, Plesio Surf, and Torn Wave. Because I will need their power. Torn Wave, if I get it, is 800, just on its own. That's kind of the thing that made Apollo Flame 10-secondable, is him being weak to water. This is, What? How did I even lose my first berry and get hit right there? Oh, what the hell? Okay, this is interesting. Unfortunately, they're all covered, except for Cancer Bubble, which I'm not going to take when I can take this instead. What? Where's my counter hit? This is probably not worthwhile, unless the bottom row is 1,000. This is 380 plus. How much is Cancer Bubble? 280 times 2 is 560. I still have a Bushido here too. Never mind. We're not doing that. What the hell? The counter timing on this guy feels off compared to the other versions. Feels easier to hit with Hurricane now than anything else, funnily enough. I have a hard time actually getting a counter hit using lock on, except to let him come to me. might have to take this. Although it's not too amazing. I messed up a bit there. That fast enough? I don't know. I kind of doubt it, actually. Ah, damn it. Close. I didn't get the Alex flash off. Probably have to take this. If I counter it there, maybe. But I think as is. I don't know about this. I guess these are both dimming chips, but still. Okay, well, we'll see what happens at the end of this long animation. Place your bets. Will it be fast enough? I'm not convinced. Oh, okay, nice. It was fast enough. And I got Scythe as a reward. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I think that's the one with the largest health pool, actually. Now, where's the mainland? Where am I? There's land. I can see things. Okay. So it's Corvus, Virgo, Acid Ace, and Justice Joker. Hopefully I can do that within the next half hour. Virgo isn't gonna be too bad. I'm a little worried about Corvus and the rest. Corvus and Virgo have the advantage of being weak to something. Especially Corvus. I'm gonna just leave the water cards in for a Corvus. It doesn't really matter on Virgo. I could put in electric cards, but I don't have that much good stuff. 2,900. But she's really easy to counter hit. Less impressive than I was hoping. How much does Vulcan Seed do? Does Autolock jump all the way to in front of her? I hope so. I guess let's try this. No, it doesn't. It's unfortunate. I don't have any noise. The windy attack didn't connect. There's no salvaging this, I'm pretty sure. It's not gonna be fast enough. I like the noise. I also spent a lot of time on the first turn doing stuff. Sure. The Big Bang is stronger. God, I'm really glad I got these Sword Fighter X's. They're paying off infinitely here. Oh, this is really good. This is a lot of damage. Yeah, she's dead. This should be fast enough too. Okay, nice. That one was pretty painless. Three more to do. Oh, whoa! Time Bomb X, the funny chip from the playthrough! No way, we finally reunite like an old friend. After all this time. It's crazy how strong Time Bomb X is for most of the game. Even at this point, honestly, for normal virus encounters. Takes care of basically anything that's not called gravity. Okay, Jack Corvus. This guy's hard and rare to counter hit. Okay. Suppose you can bait him into attacking by using Lock On. 320 damage, please use Surf. Wait, no, yeah, Finalize is gonna mess with this guy big time. So... please use Swift, kill him. What? Huh? Does he need to row in front of me? No way. Since when? Oh my god. Yeah, well, this is Yep. Okay. Okay, well, we have gained knowledge. I don't remember that at all. What the hell? I can't even finalize. Oops. I must have been like a frame too late there. Damn it. I think if I had an invis and I did it with the same timing, it would have countered just because I didn't get hit. I think that was still within the counter hit window.
Black ace.
There's Torrent Wave, but it's covered. No! I am so bad at this game. How did I miss that? He's completely acted on instinct. That was such a good draw. I guess. I have to take this, but I don't like it. Oh! Oh! Nice! Thank you, Skull Arrow. Okay, maybe this is alright. The winning attacks sum to 600. 340, 240, and Spin Blade. I think the best bet here is probably Plasma Gun into Spin Blade and Bushido. Well, oh, I'm missing a couple HP. Okay. Ah, damn it. Unfortunate. 1 second off. That was good as hell though, man. The Skull Arrow counter into Black and Galaxy? What is this? No, man. You get one. Not great. Maybe this is alright, who knows. Ice Grenade. This is actually decent. No! The last second. That hurts, yeah. This is pretty good. What the hell? How did none of that connect? This is a tough one. Okay. There's Torrent Wave, but it's not gonna kill. Dino Wave. Oh god. What's the map? So Dino Wave is 600. Flash Strike. What's faster between Flash Strike and Typhoon Dance? I don't know. They're probably about the same. I guess if I draw Flash Strike, then I might be able to hit with Shuriken as well. I don't know. We're gambling a little bit here. I don't know what panel he's considered on. Probably middle. No! There's no way. He's gonna be at free HP. And he's gonna have iframes. This is quite poor. Okay. I can't finalize yet, but maybe we can do something. This could be good. What? Huh? Why didn't he do his attack? What? Huh? Why didn't he fly off screen for his attack? That's weird. I was hoping for the first time in my life I could connect a full shark attack. But alas. Counter hit, no do. Ah. I don't know if anything's going to make this fast enough in the last turn. Diamond Eyes V3. That is not even remotely enough. No. There's nothing that I can do to kill him fast enough here. I can kill him, I'm fairly sure. But not within 12 seconds. Yeah, I need to go to turn 4, so... Yeah, there goes my noise. Be nice to get you know, a Plazio Surf card on a counter like that, some other point in the fight. Cause that's just like 700 free damage. Almost. Oh, what the hell? What is this? Okay. Huh. Didn't land all of it, but I landed most of it. 2 sword fighters and a bubble hook and a windy attack. Okay, okay. We might be onto something. That's unfortunate. If I land these two, though... Oh god, I'm gonna have to mash this out. No! Maybe? That might be barely fast enough. I don't know. I spent some time on the other turn. No, so close. That was so good too. Oh my god, that was like perfect draws all around. Okay, maybe we'll do Joker and Ace next time. I just want to finish up Corvus. I can definitely see them being a little easier, actually. Even though they don't have a weakness, because I think both of them have less HP than this. They're less erratic, although actually, not much. This is interesting. I'm probably gonna want to take the top row first, but the bottom row is a heavy hitter. Okay. This is good. They're both, like, Dino Wave and Wingblade are also both dimming. So I can basically, you know, they take 0 frames to use effectively. Oh, this is a little annoying. I'll have to time this. No! I was too early. I might have thrown it. I should have just waited. Should have just waited until he was back on screen. No! I think I threw it. Yeah. Ah! Damn it. I thought I had to in order to be fast enough. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. That's... That's really annoying. He always takes longer to come back than I think he does. Interesting. I'm gonna go until this guy's done and then I'll call it a day. Okay. I went a little overtime on that round, but... oh goodness. This is pretty horrible right now. Although what I have here is much better. I could just use Torn Wave and hope for a better finalized next turn that has like Wingblade, Black and Galaxy. I feel like unfortunately that is my best bet. Straight up. Oh. Never mind! Fricking. Is the Buster not strong enough for that? This is not great. Jack Corvus. Such a finicky target. What is this? Don't show me things like that. What? Wait, where did my other Rashido go? I was robbed! Swear I drew 2 Bushidos. Sure. 240, 240. This is close to 1,000, but I don't know. What's this? Frequency X, Sword Fighter X. Oh. It's my best bet here. Roblox 480. Animal Cyclone is 300. Cirrus is 400. Ideally. Probably going this route and then hoping to God that I get him on that one tile on the left. Or the right, never mind. He came out the other side. For some reason I was pretty certain he was gonna come out that side. 19, Jesus. Was it that bad? Alright, well, happy 6 hours everybody. Didn't expect to be going quite this long. Saying it, Chief. There's so little that works for this. It's really hard to hit him when he's diving, unless you have an invisible up, and even then, it's fairly finicky. The other claw attack is just so fast. You can counter hit him, but man, you need some reaction time. That's fantastic. That would have been pretty good if I hadn't gotten hit right there, because I maybe could have finalized for something good. What is this? Actually, well, technically this isn't awful, but also it's also really not good. I'm unable to build noise here. I'm able to finalize turn 2, and this is not really gonna go anywhere. It's a lot of raw damage, but it's gonna take more than that. Would be a good last turn, I suppose. Can't hit him! Why? Can't hit him for the life of me somehow. This is not bad. He's in iframes, but this is really fun. Wait, is this gonna work? Okay, well that misses, but this connects, yes. That's not fast enough. Unfortunate. Shark Attack received a lock-on bonus? I doubt it does. I think I would have killed if it did, right? What is this? It's all about the open draw for the most part. What is this, man? Ugh. This is just kind of unworkable. I can try, but... if I counter it, maybe? I'm not building noise, though. This is really bad. This is gonna do half damage. There is no way. Thanks. A lot of damage. Ooh. This is really good finalized draw. Wait, how much is this gonna do? This is 300, I think. Wingblade is 610. That makes 910, and then Acid Ace brings us to pretty close to death. I'm gonna need him to give me some personal space first. Come on, 90 HP. Oh, is that fast enough? Yes! Oh my god. Whew, good lord. That was a tough one. It was only barely a 2. Okay, okay, we did it. We did it. That's enough for today. That's enough. Oh, goodness. That felt like it needed the perfect fight, man. Okay, but we did it. And there's only 2 left for next time. There's actually... So next time we're probably gonna get all of the remaining achievements. It's because it's really just Omega bosses. So it's, well... I have to get, final chance on the card trader. I'll probably grind Zenny and buy a lot of cards from the bargain bin for that. Get 6 Omega pieces. This is presumably just get Cosmic Grave, which is also, you know, get 6 Omega pieces. Or, sorry, wait, no, I can get Cosmic Grave right now, technically. Or, no. Sorry. We have to finish up Acida's R and Justice Joker R. That'll be the first thing next time. I don't think it'll take too long. Hour at most. Even that, I think that is a great exaggeration, probably. And then we can get Cosmic Grave, which will probably get me this. I need to do Jack Corvus and Queen Virgo Omega specifically. And then 3 more Omega bosses for the rest of the Omega pieces. And also I need to go and, you know, buy cards for the bargain bin. I might do that first, or after I get Cosmic Grave, so that's not the achievement I end on. Ideally, I think I would end on the 6 Omega piece achievement, so we would do Jack Corvus and Queen Virgo Omega first thing, after doing Acid Ace and Justice Joker and getting Cosmic Grave. Oh jeez, okay. Yes, I would like to save. That's gonna be it. Okay. Pretty exhausting, but we did, you know, get a lot of things going. We beat up Rogue for a lot of good loot, even though it took a while. We got Wolf Noise, which is really, really nice. We beat every Sigma boss, and we beat most of the R bosses in 12 seconds. There's just 2 left, so it's just that, and doing 4 more Omega bosses. Which is a tedious process, but we can use Fast Forward, and it's probably not that bad. We'll see. But I think we can finish this next time. Okay, that's gonna be it. I am pooped. I am really exhausted. But I think we did well, and I had fun. There was a little salt, of course, naturally. But I wouldn't be here doing this still if I didn't have fun. It's just, sometimes the game just throws things at you that are, unbelievable. Anyway. Yeah, we'll be back for one last session at some point, finishing this up. And, yeah, till then, I hope you enjoyed watching the stream. It was, pretty cozy today, not much going on, but it was nice. Yeah, tune in again for next time, and till then, I'll see you around. Take care.